sky in Natlan.
Did you hear what happened with
What
the
happened
sky
now?
in Natlan?
The sky in Natlan.
Did you hear what
Oh.
happened with the sky
What
in
happened now?
Natlan?
Da 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 da! Hello, hello! Happy Friday, everyone! Hello there! Columbina Redeem. Oh boy. Do do do. Norbina. Hold up. Do 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 do.
Sky in Natlan?
Hmm.
What happened now?
Let's put that up. Do do do. Nor, hello, hello, hello! Mushroom Puppy, hello, hello! How you doing? Kimmy, hello there! SS Elite Lava, hello! Twinston, hello, hello! Ivy, hello! Lumina, hello, hello! Kaleidoscope, hello there! Loofles, hello! Doo-doo,
The sky in
doo-doo.
Natlan.
Herbal Medis, hello there! Hello, hello! Zaztix, hello! Shitori, hello there! Mishi, hello! 157 wishes, oh wow. To finally capture the moon, oh boy! That's a lot, Mishi. Do do do. So excited for the stream. Hi, Sharky. Hello, hello, hello. Tony Kennedy. Hello. Ramson. Hello, hello. Amir. Hello. Have I played the new Abyss? No, I have not. I haven't logged in until literally just now, since yesterday. Do do do. Lunar Oak. Hello there. To save up now. Oh yeah. Nor Columbina review. Can I do an Arl review?
If we're
Sure.
doing reviews, may I get an Arl review? Finally got her a usable goblet and triple crowned.
Of course, Ivy. Of course, of course. Wow. 91 crit rate, 142 crit damage. Oh, that's not even leveled up all the way. Wow. 169.9 ER. Pretty good. Wow. Yeah, this is actually very solid. 128 EM as well. Nice. Do. Unfortunate attack roll on the flower, but everything else pretty good. Oh, geez. I was like, that seems pretty low for the feather. What's going on there? And then I realized you still have 10 levels on that to go. So you could get three more rolls into something useful. I guess every stat is useful. It's just more or less useful. Hopefully it rolls more crit damage for you. I don't think you'll need energy recharge as much, but more crit damage would be good. And then the circlet will get you another 7. So that's pretty solid. So actually it'll be about 150 plus any extra additional crit damage rolls. Yeah, actually very nice. You actually are in danger of slightly overcapping on crit rate, or you can, because she can get 15 crit rate from her passive. So, yeah, not bad. Looks pretty good, Nor. They do not SS Elite Lava, because it doesn't read them from there. Second half without Lunar Charge. Oh. But yeah, looks good. Definitely looks good. So yeah, just keep leveling up those artifacts. Hopefully they roll well. Lots of crit damage, hopefully. But pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright, let's take a look at Ivy Kino. Where is she? There she is. Ba-da-da!
Would you like to go
Triple
moon
crowned, 78,
camping? You can stay
213,
my rocking chair
2100
if I
attack.
help you.
Do do
Or
do
we
do.
could go to the moon
I was
and
gonna
do
say for a
something
second.
like that. Whatever you prefer.
How does that have 3 crit damage? It doesn't. It has 31. Very nice. Very, very nice. And have a first Combina Ruin. Oh, nice, Kimmy. That's a really good goblet. Wow. And then 98 EM as well. Yeah, very, very strong Arlecchino. Chicken tenders from all different companies available to find the best ones. Ooh. PDQ has some pretty good chicken tenders from like kind of the main restaurants or like main fast food places that I've been to. You missed your your stream was frozen. Oh, well, hello, Zaztix. Hello, hello. Also 4 max crit damage rolls. I know, that's pretty crazy. And then 1 EM roll. Yeah, that's insanely good. Wow. Blessed Arlecchino. Yeah, the only, like, you have defense here. I don't know if that just came with it or if that was a roll. And then you have 1 roll there. And then, like, that. And, like, everything else is good. Everything else is pretty nice, is very nice. So, yeah, beautiful, Arlecchino. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, frozen fruit for your air fryer. Oh, nice. Yeah, air fryers are super useful. Super, super useful.
What happened now?
Doo-doo. Well, yeah, very nice. That's a super powerful Ivy Kino. Pew. Woo. Bloop. 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 Suzume, hello. Happy time zone. Let's see. You're 89. Oh. These are probably around now, right? Nope. And all recommended areas completed. Well, I can't level you up. Do we just farm books? How many of these do we have? I can make 69. Nice. Let's see. Do we try for more of these? I guess we can do the bosses anytime, since I can't farm that now. Maybe I just farm books instead? I could try to farm the new artifact domain. But I want to get Helembina's other materials ready first. And make sure all her books and everything are good to go before leveling her up further. Oof, cherry. Not a cherry fan? Cherry is a great flavor of gummy. Cherry is a great flavor in general. Try to remember to carry the speed dispenser. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea, because I do have... I do have my seed dispensary. Can I plant them? It's still going to take 3 days. Ah. You're like, I like the natural cherries. Not that fake stuff. Woo! Keep looking and not finding it. Where do I plant them? Probably not in the water. Go to the handbook, which doesn't show up in the teapot, and go to Trounce Domains and then Quick Battle. You have to do, apparently, you have to complete the very end of the Archon quest to do the fight. But
If you ever have any...
if you go... Spiral Abyss Reset. Oh boy. You can buy the speed up things from Tubby. You can! I wonder how much it speeds it up by. If you go here, and then go to Domains, then Trounce Domains, as long as you're above AR40, you can click on this, and then it'll unlock the fight right away, and you can just click to fight it. Which is what I'll probably end up doing. What she did and didn't go up. Well, you know. You could do that too. Pink Knight, hello! Hello, hello! So yeah, we'll hold off on that for now, and I'll farm more moon books. Woo! Finally on my weekend, dig into new area. Ooh, nice, Lord Corvidus. Nice. Fallen City for a limited time. Too easy with Nuvi. Bring. Nor, how fast did you get the new Valette skin? We're like instant. Just instant. Keep spamming. Right away. You found an Archon quest out of bounds. That's funny. Woo. Immediately for me as well. Nice. Whew. No enough, no Flins, no enough. Only have Lauma. What's a good Columbina team? Do you have Nilu by any chance? Because if you have Nilu, Lauma, Columbina is very strong. If not, you could just do on-field Columbina and Lauma, and just do Lunar Bloom with like Lunar Bloom plus Kuki would be good for Electro Charge plus Lunar Bloom. Basically, you're doing on-field Columbina and then holding her charge attack for Lunar Bloom damage, and then using Lauma and Kuki for strong Hyper Bloom damage. No Nilu and Nahida. Okay. Yeah, use Kuki for Kuki, Lauma, Nilu, and like Yao Yao for healing. And a little bit of off-field Dendro application, and just run like a Hyper Bloom team. That should work quite well. Yeah, it's basically normal Hyper Bloom with the ability to also do Lunar Bloom damage. More consistent than you can with Lauma. You can only do it once every 12 seconds normally. Phew. After this run, I'll show you what that team would look like. Wouldn't Kuki mess with Neil's passive? Neil? Oh, I don't, oh, Nilu. Oh, they don't have Nilu. That's why I said Kuki. You are correct, Suzume, but in a Nilulus situation, it's essentially just a stronger Hyper Bloom team. I misheard. Ah. No worries. Yeah, I asked them if they had Nilu, because like, you could do that. It'd be really good. Boop. Lunar stuff gives you a shockwave. Cool. We'll do floor 9 real quick. Not you. Where? There you are. Moon plus Lauma. Not you. Plus Lauma. Plus Kuki, Shinobu, and I'll just throw in Yao Yao here. I don't think I can. I might just. I'll take healing. I might just blow things up a little too fast. So the idea here, you use Yao Yao for healing.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
And then here, and now, you just start doing this when you get your little moon things filled up. Charge attack. Well, I couldn't do it. Let me retry again. Her charge attack will do Lunar Bloom damage. Only one person in Team 2. This is just an example. I'm not doing this to actually like try to fight. Boop. And so, charge attack. Boop. And then you'll see it'll do Lunar Bloom damage. So you're doing Lunar Bloom plus plus Hyper Bloom. Here's Anubis. I haven't looked. I haven't either. I have no idea. We'll figure it out today. But first, more Columbina books. Bloop. Nef and Columbina were good together. Who else should be on the team out of Nodcry characters? I only have Ino. You don't need to run Nodcry characters in that team to make it good. You can run a lot of different teams and a lot of different characters there to make it good. I think the question for you, Mishi, is there anyone in particular you'd like to run? Because Columbina and Nefa together make up a good, like, team core that works well in a lot of different setups. So any team that kind of cares about EM is a good candidate to put them in. So anything where you'd use someone like Sucrose to buff EM, or a character that wants a lot of EM would work really well. If you have something like Chaska, that would work really well too. Animo drivers, Animo damage dealers work pretty well. You can use both of them together with like Arlecchino and put a second Hydro in. You can do the same thing with Hu Tao. So there's a lot of things you could do. Nifin Columbina. I don't think I need Jabai. No, you don't really need Jabai. Lunar Charge anyways, Lunar Crystallize is even needed. What do you think? Jabai is definitely not a character I would recommend for most people. She's mostly like, oh, I like her, I'm gonna go for her type of character. And even then, I'd still recommend getting Columbina first before Jabai, because Jabai just like... Jabai is a strong damage dealer, but also a very niche, restricted one. Sarge, hello! Hello, hello! So good to see you. How goes the impacting of Genshin? So far, it's going alright. Ooh, nice. 75 stream streak. Chris, hello! Cooler Barbara. You probably could. I'm sure it'd be annoying. You could do that. I'm doing alright, Sarge. So glad to see you again. I hope everything's going well with you. Hopefully the new boss has calmed down a little bit. Very good to see you again. 70 crit rate. She should get about 5 more when I do all of her ascensions. You on roll for Abyss? Sure. Castre's gadget, which is Chariot. Huh, that'd be cool. If she just has a chariot. Her own chariot. Solo chariot. Is it possible the Doctor is domain blocks Crucify Trap? Probably not. Fishbone, hello. New Geo character, hopefully Varco can pull now since I don't know, looking 4 5 stars and 37 pulls. That's crazy. Fish, wow. 6. Ooh, high roll. That is some really good luck though. 4 5 stars and 37 pulls. Absolutely blessed. You'll on roll for Luna Roke too? Okay. Has Nui finally been power crept? Should I go for Jabai? Nuvalet is in a weird spot because his damage is not as high as other damage dealers, but he's still an incredibly good character for the mechanics that are built around him. So the only thing that they could really do would be to power creep him in terms of like the damage that your active character does, which they've kind of done. If you really like Jabai, I say you could go for her. I feel like outside of playing her in a Lunar Crystallized team and just because you really like her, I don't think she's going to have a whole lot of relevance.
That's how the conversion worked, right?
Oh, I believe so. No, thank you, Ivy. Woo! This is the easiest ever, genuinely. I finished all the chambers in sub 2 minutes. Wow, very blessed. That is how that works, Ivy. Let me get a roll for Luna Roke. Ash, I have a question for you. Being as you are the person who most drops vowels when talking and using words, I'm going to ask you this opinion because I came up with a theory this morning and I'm looking to you to be the representative of all these people. My thought on why people, or why, I guess like, to Luna Roke, on why more, I guess Gen Z, more than anything, I guess, probably does dropping of the vowels when talking, is number one, because they've grown up on a bunch of the dumb apps that do that, where it's like, this app is this word just without the vowels. And secondly, I think they do that also because it's a way for them to talk to their friends when they know that what they're doing is incorrect. But when an outsider says, why are you spelling this wrong? You're like, you're not part of our group. And it's a way for them to be in-group, out-group, easy identifiers. What say you, representative? Dropping vowels. Pew. Pew. I do it in a hurry when the setup allows. I can honestly tell you it's just a time save. Oh, okay. It's more of a convenience for me. Ah. Woo! I thought I had some insightful thought when I woke up. I was like, I should ask Ash about this. Like shortening words like remember. Yes, exactly. Like a Scoffy for Lunar Charge, only Hydro and Electro. I would hope so. I want that, or more or less, I want Sandrone to be a Lunar Crystallized support like Anefa, but one that doesn't need Ascendant Gleam, also like Anefa. People I know is redundant. I don't know why, I specifically had either like a dream or like a very short thought earlier this morning about how Shade like gets annoyed whenever you shorten words without any vowels, and I was like, I feel like this is part of something to like people are doing this on purpose to be like, haha, like.
I have to go horsey now. We'll be back in an hour. Abyss then?
Yes, we can do that. Just remind me. So it's like, haha. It's just aiming shade. Like, haha, I'm going to annoy you. Haha, 6767, haha. Doo-doo. Poof. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Epicilla, hello! Boop. Someone came in, didn't read stream title, people reading. Oof. Good morning, cat-like. Dragon Lord Alia, hello, hello. If you could prefer, I'd rather be loquacious, my friend of the predatory fish vernacular. Wait, I'm vernacular? I'll be more than happy to show compliance in the matter. Thank you. You be however you wanna do. Whether you want to be loquacious or colloquial. Woo! Reading stream titles is my superpower. Nice. Nice. Building Kale for theater. To be fair, I rarely read stream titles. Zoom. Zoom. Hello, bestest Sharky in the sea. The Holy Sea? I don't know why Holy Sea is spelled Holy S-E-E. Oh, unlock a random emote. Oh, Hype Train. 100% everywhere.
Exploration update. 100% everywhere. When do I get more map?
Dude, I hope we get it next version. Boop. Do. Woo. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Wow, he went poop real fast. Been a chance to do mine yet. It's already been. Oof. Oof. I haven't had a chance to do mine either. You're indeed correct. The word I shouldn't use there is disposition, not vernacular. Woo! Dun dun dun. I see you. Okay, sounds good. Let me complete our commissions and then we'll do it. And the 50 51 Zhongli. Oh wow. Those capturing radiance too? Oh boy. Ooh, Otteray, hello, hello. How you doing today? Pew. Pew. Boop. Do. I feel like that might start some random quest if I go there, so let's turn in Mondstadt. 10 stream, woo! Look, now it's still one enough. Oof. Dun 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 dun. Giga Chad Nor. I'm just imagining Nor with the giant Chad chin now, the handsome Squidward Nor. Dun 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 dun. Playing piano, ice skating.
Thank you for
When do you do the story on stream? Probably next week. I think a lot of people are probably going to request Abyss today and tomorrow. And tomorrow is Memorial. So I won't be streaming as long tomorrow because I want to be there and making sure to help get everything set up. But maybe Sunday, maybe Tuesday of next week. So something like that. This way, I almost never do the Archon quest immediately. I always give a little bit of time so people have the chance to do the quest if they want to do it before me. So they come and just be like, ooh, you're gonna love the next part without spoiling it. Bloop. Puzzle piece. And this one's a Hu Tao puzzle. Raptor, good time zone. Good time zone, good time zone. So considered, Shark. I try. Is buying a BP a good idea? If you need the weapon, yes, Lumina. The extra resources are pretty nice. The main reason you do it is the weapon. If you needed Primo Gems, it's better just to like get a Welkin and use the. Oh, what? Whoops. Hold up. This, I think, is the wrong server. I think I need to switch to the right one. Whoops. I was like, huh? Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Here we are. Alright, now we're at the right spot. So yeah, the battle pass is good if you want the 4-star weapon. The extra materials are definitely helpful. You only get like 5 extra wishes, or it's, I think it's 5 of those plus I think 600 Primo Gems. Maybe it's like 10 in total. So if you are looking for the weapon or potentially refinements, then it's pretty nice. Welkin will give you more Primos in general. But between the two, like Welkin and BP are definitely the most value overall. But not sure if it's a good idea. Yeah, if you want the weapon, that's the main reason. The extra resources are still really helpful. Lunar reactions. Oh, they want us to do lunar charge stuff. I see. What is it? Wait, what are we fighting on the first half? Charge attack damage increase. Oh, Nuvi time. Fun. Do-do-do. Who shall we use? Ooh. Okay. Okay. This seems like it'll work well here. That's a lot of defense. And I want to do you. We can do a lot here. Huh. Maybe Llama might be a bit too much here. You. Maybe Elan or Jingcho. Do we have an Effa? That'd be cool here. We do need Electro. Official could work for Lunar Charge. I don't know if she procs off that, though. I don't have any lunar damage. Luckily, Columbina does it for you. I just have to figure out which Electro character I want to bring. Official, maybe? I think Official would be a good way to go. Stringless 80. C6. Level 9. Official will definitely work for now. Could improve her a little bit. Moo! Auroran would also be pretty solid here. I think I'll bring Official. Sucrose and Official for Hex buffs. I want to bring Columbina. Get in Lunar Charge stuff. Actually, let me take a look at Columbina real quick. Miss Columbina. Alright, that should be good enough. Ooh, C1. Alright, yeah, that should be good enough. I'm gonna try this. She's not good. I think she'll be alright. Ooh, crit. We started building her today. Oh, we're starting with PMA. Aha. Oh my. This charge attack damage buff with Nouvelette. 100k? Oh, well now I can't do anything else. The king has returned. Phew. Kick! Kick! Let me kick you. Kick! Pew! Pew! I slay with newbie both sides. Very slay, very slay. C2 R1 Shalon and oh wow. That's probably another reason why it did so much.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Transfixed.
Don't like that I have knocked them too far away from each other, but that's alright. We'll take care of them pretty quick.
The light will never die. Strike
Oh.
down.
We get Sigurd? Gross.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Ow. I stand to heal myself. Bird! Slice! That's so fast. Do I want to level Columbina to 100? I mean, it does help her. The extra level and like extra HP is nice. If you really like her, then yeah, go ahead. Like, but you don't really need any character level 100. If I was doing it for myself, I'd probably prioritize characters like Kuki or any like transformative reaction characters first. But if you just really like her, it's definitely going to make her good, and she is good on, you know, a bunch of different teams, so play a bit more and decide. Yeah, I wouldn't probably try that right away.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Kazuha spin!
Adorn my settle down.
Newbie wash! Wash, 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 wash. I'm doing this before you can steal my energy. Oh, almost.
Wind strike.
Silence.
Poof. Hydro wash.
Be sanctified.
Hydro wash. Another one? They really put two Y-Ops here, huh? Like, we want you to have no energy. Energy? What that? Oh, cactus.
By royal decree.
Huh. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. There you are. Official! Oh, I don't have quite enough yet. Official! Bird! There we go.
Transfixed.
Now we can Harlequino.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
We are out official. Doesn't matter. Big slice. Big Arlecchino slice. DPS Columbina Proto Amber or Widsith R1. She doesn't need the attack. The damage percent isn't really that useful either. EM is super nice and the crit damage is good too. I would probably... on-field doesn't need quite as much energy because she's catching all the particles. Probably Widsith. And then just hope you keep getting the EM buff over and over. Is this overhype? Karag has a or I'm sorry, Ivy has a very strong Arlecchino. Boop. Boop. This is C6 Arlecchino. Not your average Arlecchino.
The Tati's beckon.
Just pulled Columbina. Ooh, congratulations. Pew. Oh, and now we have Wolf Boss. I guess I'll get some healing. Because we're going to do Farina's Burst anyways.
Settle down.
Other side. Is this over? It is, yes. Knuckle Duckle.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Midnight Phantasma.
Gotcha.
And just on through with you.
Surge. Converge.
Boop.
Things are about to get dicey.
Odds reveal thyself.
Laid bare. Witness my crimes. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Wait, a midnight for odds.
My bird. Boop. There we go.
Transfixed.
Slice. Be useful, yeah, with her current build, even though she knows this stuff already. What is it, 75% lunar damage extra? So, yeah, that makes it feel a lot stronger. She's gonna feel so much stronger in this Abyss. Are you liking the addition of Columbina? Yes, 75% lunar reaction damage. Crazy. You are very welcome, Ivy. Does Farina help Anefa in this team or the Abyss? Not the team that I was using. Anefa doesn't care about normal damage percent increases, only lunar damage percent. So, not like, she's not the biggest help. There are teams where like you want maybe both the damage percent and the other like lunar damage on top of that, and she can work there. But the reason I brought Yu'lon was Yu'lon helps Arlecchino by giving her a little bit more damage and actually does some pretty good off-field damage on her own. Farina's good for like Arlecchino's damage percent, but there's not enough healing on the team to make it so we can heal the team up to keep reusing Farina over and over and over. That's why I used her with Nuvolette, because Nuvolette basically gets all the fanfare stacks himself. New logged off. You can change your password now. Yeah, you can do the you can do your password change right now. Boop. So you want to build Hu Tao and Nefa team. How do I do this? Hu Tao and Nefa, Columbina, and then Jingcho or Yu'lon. I forget if you I think you might have Yu'lon. I don't have I don't have Hu Tao, but you're basically trying to do double hydro because you want Hu Tao to get some, you want her to be able to get vaporize off. And then you also want enough hydro to keep up the lunar charged. You don't have Columbina. Oh! Ah, I see. If you want to do, I see. Anefa Hu Tao. Gotcha. Anefa and you probably want Jingcho. Oh, that's not a good floor to test it on. Do you have Yu'lon? Because you probably want Jingcho and Yu'lon. If you're using Farina, then you could do Farina, Jingcho, and Hu Tao. That would actually work out alright. Maybe both of them. Yeah, I would use both of them. Farina is not really great there because you don't have someone that's increasing your, like, you don't have anyone healing besides Hu Tao. So, Without that, you're not getting you're getting 1 round of Farina buffs. Not much beyond that. Do I have anyone who would be like a good... I don't know anyone who would be like a good representative of the amount of damage bonus. Maybe just on-field Bennett. Whichever's for Benny help. I think you want the double hydro for the extra amount, because you want to maintain this. You want the thundercloud to basically be up permanently, and then then you just want to also have enough so that you can do Hu Tao charge attacks. So I think double hydro would be the way to go. That still gives your Hu Tao a shield. Yeah, for the HP, exactly. Double hydro gives you HP. That helps your hydro characters, helps Hu Tao for the extra health as well. For the Abyss, you need more Electro. That will work for the second side of the Abyss. The first side... It'll also probably work on the first side of the Abyss too. So it should work for both. But you'd want to use it on the second side because the second side you really want lunar charge damage. And then the first side you could do... the first side is charge attack damage, so you could also use Hu Tao there. It would work for both. So whichever one that you prefer, I'd probably use it on the second side because I think the first side would be easier to manage. Female weave her Nefer propaganda. True. I mean, charge attack with Nefer. You could do that because it's just charge attack damage here. The active character's charge attack damage is increased by 75%. More Nefer damage. Although I guess her stuff is Lunar Bloom damage, even though it's not technically charge attack. Hydro bonus, Electro bonus. Let's see how hard my Nefer can hit for on this team. Where's our Moon Goddess? And where's our deer? Here she is. I'll put you... I want you in slot 2 or 3. I'll just put you there. What is this, Electro? Inefa! You did a funny thing with Navia, Chiori, Benny. Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait. I can't put... I can't put you there. How about Moo Electro Charge? Yes, let's do Moo Electro Charge. No heal. No heal. Such a scare. So scare. I was thinking Silken Moon, Albaid, or Morningstar. It depends on what you want to use her for. Albaid is more if you want to use her like as a more damage dealer. Silken Moon is generally a little bit better in most of her teams.
You can now hold Llama's skill for a little more damage provided Bina is in the Nefer team.
Oh yes, I know. So generally, Silken Moon is what I would recommend, especially if you're running a like double moon sign team, which you typically will with Columbina. Otherwise, you could do Albaid. And there's other teams where you might actually have run something like Deepwood. So it really depends on your team setup, but Serenade's just a good general one to have on her. Bad timing. That's okay, Alia. Is Columbina C0, R0, P Amber, HP Sands, or ER Sands? HP Sands, but you want to get about 150-ish energy recharge. If you're running Serenade, that gives you 20, so you only need 30, which isn't very many ER subset rolls. Getting there slowly but surely. The boss for Nefa, do you mean Knuckle Duckle? Or the cactus? Or the actual boss she needs for her ascension, the cryo boss? Is that 190? Oh, nice. Perfect. How much do I hit for now?
Your journey ends here.
That was like 130 and it didn't show the big hit. That's pretty good. Alright. Now it's time for Mooner Charged. Bloop.
Make way for the cleanup sequence.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
My current exploration team is Bima, Loma, Inefa and Jongli / Nivea. Such fun. Shark Hearts Workshop.
Nice. Nice, Cthulhu Gal. Sounds like a good one. And you see it HP stands above 150. You should be. And ER Sands will give you 45 energy recharge. Am I remembering that right? Or is it 53? You should be at, you should be right around where you need to be. Oh, ascending mats. Oh, yeah, the secret source Freezy boss. 51, okay, 51.8. I was like, no, 45 is Fav, like, that's not right. 53 seems wrong, too. So you would be at 149.2, which is pretty close to what you'd need. Kick. Boss Nev kicks. Oh. Boss Nev kicks. Heart, hello! Good to see you again. It's been a while. How do I build enough attack, EMPs of her? Attack, and then circlet, crit damage. So attack sands, attack goblet, and then crit damage. There are builds where you can run EM on her, but you need a lot of attack from like your spear and like other weapons. Or like if you're running like Staff of Scarlet Sands plus EM, then you could do that. But generally you just go attack, crit damage. And you can either do Silken Moon Serenade, or in your team setup you probably want to do Gilded Dreams just for more attack and EM in general. Since you're not using her with another moon sign character. You're running deathmatch, okay. So deathmatch, yeah, deathmatch, Gilded Dreams, and attack EM. Look for mostly like crit damage, attack, EM, and a little bit of crit rate. Deathmatch gives you a lot, plus she ascends with crit rate, so she already should have like 50 plus crit rate when she's 80 ascended. Because you get 19 from her character ascension plus 36 from deathmatch. So that's already 55 plus another 5, so that's 60 crit rate. So you don't need a lot of crit. You focus a little more on crit damage. Energy recharge is also nice, but you don't need to use her burst every rotation. It's helpful because you can get more EM on Hu Tao, but I wouldn't like stress over it. I'd just focus more on like attack and crit and EM stats for her. You have to farm Gilded. Another thing too is you don't need to farm Gilded. You could do 2-piece, that's fine. She just wants like you do 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, 2-piece EM, something like that. Generally 2-piece attack would be what I would recommend, unless you've got really good EM pieces like Wanderer's Troop or something, and you're like, I don't have a home for these really good pieces. A really good attack goblet? I wish I had someone who could use that. Oh look, a Nefa. Alright, now, Mooner Charged! I managed, well, that's crazy. Calorie, that's insanely good. Wow. Not me being jealous. Mooner Charge, go! I strike like thunder, just like this cloud. Just had to change an effort from Millineth, new set and working a lot better. Nice. Good stuff. I'm always here, I'm just lurking. Oh, well, I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to know that you're here. You're very welcome, Sharon.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
No more lies.
Kick! Kick! Kick!
It all adds up.
Kick! Doo doo doo. There's a bit too much information. Okay. Understandable. Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna help very much. Bloop.
Stray cloud converge. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Phew. We should have enough to do this one more time. And now oh, it was just one of those. That was fun. Should we do the same thing? Should we do Mooner Charge here? We want a lot of Hydro for that thing, huh? Is Columbina gonna be enough? She should be. Guess we just on-field her. Let's try this. Seems fun. Normal and charge attack damage, great! I don't think this is actually going to be that useful, but great!
Memory, share my knowledge!
You poor last land. By the throne.
Surge! A new moon rises!
No more lies.
Wow.
Seek
That is a
within.
lot of damage.
Can't hide the truth.
Alright, and we wait. What are we linking here? All of you. Nahida, go!
Make yourselves at home!
Branches a song with one heart.
Whoa! A moonlit night for all!
No more lies.
Poof. Collide!
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum program. Seize the skies.
Boing.
Justice o'clock!
Boing.
Here are we coming!
Boing.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Skyward.
I stand
Make
against
way.
You sometimes do viewer biz help? Yeah, actually that's what our community challenge is. So when that fills up, that's when we draw a random viewer and do their abyss. But if you need just like general help with like team comps and stuff like that, then I can help with that too. Phew.
Stray cloud confirmed. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Boing. Boing.
Justice o'clock!
Seize the skies. Starlight. Ultimatum protocol.
Pew! Starlight Smash! Good job, Anefa. Been forming the domain constantly to release for Flynn's Llama Nefer. Nice. I don't know, this one, sure.
It all adds up.
Llama, go!
Lasting forest.
Minute to memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Converge!
No more lies.
Boss Nav kick!
It all
Oh yeah, I
adds up.
forgot how much this actually takes out of a pyro shield, which is crazy. Should definitely not do that much to a pyro shield of all things.
A moonlit night for all!
Llama time.
One heart.
Make yourselves
Get
at
this
home!
before you steal my energy. And now it's boss Nef time.
No more lies.
Oh. Forgot to do that. Well. I need my health
Can't
back.
hide the truth.
Boss Nef! 5 Aetherlight Spindle Loot, Llama Black Marrow, and a Nefa her Sig. Working on artifacts now, but being a Llama 4-piece Silken Moon. Ooh, very nice. I would actually swap those if I was going to do that, swap the weapons for Columbina and Lauma Cthulhu Gal. Because Aetherlight Spindle Loot is really nice for EM buffs, and then Black Marrow is good for Lunar Bloom damage. If you're using Columbina on field, she's going to do more Lunar Bloom than Lauma will. And then Lauma really likes the extra EM. That makes her burst a lot stronger. So I'd probably swap those if you're using on-field's Columbina. But that's a very, very nice setup. Build some characters to actually fight. Nice, nice. Sakub, hello! You only recently got used to her dash cancel. I love Nefer's dash cancel. I did not really care about the way she played until I started playing her with dash cancels, and I'm like, this feels so fun. Feels so much. So good. Sure thing, Cthulhu Gal. That should make your team hit harder. Oh yeah, cactus. Wait, oh yeah, I gotta wait for you. Boing. Boing.
Make way for the attack.
Make way for Burb. A slam. A slam.
Installation chamber deployed.
Finish with Anefa again. She's the calm presence amidst the chaos. Boop. She just sleepy. How much HP does Columbina need? 35,000 maxes out her buff, so that's the one you want to try and go for. This is 35k. Shouldn't be too hard with double HP pieces. Ah, that missed. It jumped back.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Oh, my poor boss Neff.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Let's wait for the 3 minutes.
Ow.
It all adds up.
Pew. You're all set then. Nice. Knuckle Duckle.
Preparing for dust up. Skyward! Got him! Drake cloud confirmed.
Knuckle Duckle Slam.
Skyward! Annihilation mode.
Time to shine.
Seize the skies.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Not enough energy here, so we just pretend our rotation's okay. Bonk. Doo. Mover loaded. Or Mooner charged. Na. New. Well, this is Illit. I was gonna say this is nice. New do. This sounds like a an anime opening. Very chill, very chill. I like it. Do. Also, did everyone get to see who wasn't here yesterday? Did you get to see the shade wishing from the YouTube short that I posted today? I hope you enjoyed it. Is pretty good. Under my shoe. Good morning, good morning. Do. Woo. Let me look at these seeds. Where are they? I guess we have to look in the seed box itself. Check. Oh, I have 40 of these. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably the good idea to grow these faster. Which field do they grow in? These grow in the, is that the water field? No, it's the one where these grow. That's the water field. Probably this one? Alright, which one do these Nodcry flowers grow in? Alright, it is this one. The grassy one. Abyss reset, Imaginarium Theater will not reset until the 1st of February.
This realm is
I'm not calling you on guarantee into an F12 pity. And then I saw yours for shade. I mean, yours is still really good. No one's gonna be mad about a guarantee and then another 5-star 12 pity later. Alright, where's speed up stuff? If I have adeptal speed, this is just for crafting. Not these. These are just regular seeds. Is there an item that lets you... that you can... Huh, these are interesting. I must have bought these? Sold out, huh. I guess they're not at the bottom. Nope, those are just trees and stuff. Furnishing sets. Oh, a Dodo umbrella. Chaska Mawika. Okay, let's see. Realm treasures. Add to exchange list. Oh, I see. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm getting a call. That was the weirdest spam call I've ever received. That was like, hello. The call was from someone named Brian, and then this woman's voice comes on, and then after a sentence, I'm like, oh, this is just automated. And then it was like, we're calling about the senior benefit thing that we mailed to you. I was like, what? I was like, all right, no, thank you. Apparently, me being 69 is now known outside of stream. All right, how do I... Is there something that makes these speed up? I thought there was only something for the furnishings. Yeah, weird spam call.
this realm is
Alright, maybe there's not.
If you ever
Just the furnishings, not the plants. Alrighty. Well, in that case... Yeah, it was a really weird call. Have I been Greenlandil again? Been Greenlandified? Oh yeah, hey. Next week, Klee Constellation. And then after that, I don't know, Ganyu? Maybe? Probably Ganyu. Oh, hey. Wish! We can build our... What is this? 8 treasure duck. Huh, okay. Slow cooked bamboo shoot soup. I would love to try this. I've had bamboo shoots or bamboos in soup before, but this looks really hearty. It's made with ham too. Interesting. Bamboo and ham. Sounds satisfying. Woo! Moment of syzygy. Moment syzygy. Oh, wait a minute. This... We should probably open these. Hold up. Scroll of Heroes Cinder City, Long Night's Oath. I have not opened that. I don't need that. I'm going to open all of these. Let's see what we get here. Anything good? That, nope. This, nope. This, not really. This, definitely not. This, nope. This, nope. This, no. I guess that one's alright for healing. Attack, crit, healing bonus, that's alright. Defense, no thank you. Maybe we'll get better luck with this one. Bloop. We got this one. Okay, that's pretty good. Attacks increased by 25%. And crit rate and triggered off field. So that's pretty good. That's not too bad. HP, probably don't want this one. Crit EM, I guess, on this one's not too bad. That one we don't want, though. Okay. We got a decent usable feather. What does that have to do with Greenland? Greenland shark shade. As being the 400, almost 500-year-old shark. Zaz6 was making a joke about me being old from receiving a spam call about retirement benefits or something. Retirement Medicare package or something. I don't know. I was like... Woo! Also, hi Shade! Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Asio, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Woo! Woo! Alright, are we ready? Are you ready for wishing? It's working on a different project. That's what days off are for. Days off are for working on other projects. Wishing for who? For me! The question is, do we go for Columbina first or a Nefa first? Do we go robot or moon goddess? Let's put up a poll. We'll put up a poll here. In Nefa! Yes, cat-like. Moonbot is going to be splashing more teams. I'm getting both. It's just a question of who do we go? You tell everyone to get an Nefa first. So I should get an Nefa first? Okay. You should practice what you preach. Pew! Alright, cat-like. You've used my own weakness. My own words against me. My own weakness. Campa. Pew. Well, in that case, hello, Flins.
Allow me to guide the way.
Hello, I know.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron. Do we go with Flins or Best Yehoda for this? I feel like Yehoda... no, I was going to say Yehoda might scare away Anefa, or Anefa might come back just because of Yehoda. Pew! What do you think? Shuyin? Also, where are you looking?
Good thing you're not a preacher or you'd be a hypocrite XD.
I don't think it matters so much if you're doing both. May my pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Our pity is 3. Oh boy. You dare use my own spell against me? Bloop. May fortune find me. Bloop. Alright, Yehoda. May our robot be blessed. Robot plus moon goddess. Alright. Who wants to be our wish counter? We have 3 pity. Did you clip the video from yesterday? I want to see it. I made a YouTube short, Shade. I think you'll enjoy it. I'll count. Alright. Da 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 da. 13. Boop. Boo-doo-doo. There's a Sethos. I don't know how many of them I have. Boo-doo-doo. Sack bow. Boo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. Next. That is 23. Boop. Boop. When I tried wishing for her last time, I got ka-ching. It was gross. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hi, Aoife. Boop. Next. 33. Doo-doo-dum. Doo-doo-dum. Sacrificial Greatsword. For some reason, that seems to love Aoife. I keep getting him and the Sacrificial Greatsword together. Again! 43? 43. That looked gold-ish to me. Looked like it was thinking about turning gold. As of now, I don't know who to pull next. Then that means it's a good time to save. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There's another Sethos. And a Rain Slasher. Boom. Boo-doo-doom. Interesting that I haven't gotten Fischl so far. I guess they just want me to just get constellations on these two. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Remember the tail thing? Thick versus thin. I can't tell the difference. I would need to see them side by side. To even, first of all, see if that's a thing, period. Boo-doo-doo. Just finished New Blood Story, pretty good. Nice. Another Aoife. You pulled Columina and if and only one Fischl. Wow. Sayu, hello. Didn't expect to see you here. You just wanted to join your other Animoth buddy, huh? Da-da-da. 63. Another Sethos. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-doo. Do-do-doo. Best cinnamon roll. Got a dash. Woo. You're saying I get another double? Now Sethos is C6. Or I guess that was C7. 73. Nope. Whose account? This is mine. NA number 2. Does Fab Sword. Does 35,000 HP make a big difference? I'm sending you good juju. Thank you, Ash. It maxes out her passive talent to do more lunar damage, so it's definitely something you want to aim towards. But if you don't quite get there, that's alright, as long as your overall stats are good. Particularly like your energy recharge and crit stats. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Just a fab sword. All right. Da-da-da. Here's the gold. Couldn't tell how thick or thin was that tail. Well,
Nice to meet
robot.
you. I am
75.
a multifunctional robot for domestic applications.
Blessed robot.
I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional
Hey.
communication modules.
Columbina
I
next.
also have a combat module,
Yeah.
which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
I would like you to make some crumb kakes. Set those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and number 8. There's official at the very end.
I see we still pulling.
Do-do. We stay pulling. Da-da-da. Beautiful. Alright. 8 pity. Who wants to be my Columbina wish counter? Oh, may these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. We are at 8 right now. Ba-da-dum. Good luck. Thank you. 18. I keep counting. Ba-da-dum. Dee-da-dum. Boom. This is our main account. Alt. Da-da-da. Doo-doo-doo. Sack frags. Okay. Lucky. 50-50 wins are very nice. Alright. Again. 28.
Fate
Silver.
Silver is jawsome. It's my subiversary today.
Ooh.
Fear me for my influence grows.
15 months? Very nice. Very, very nice. You won your 50-50 on the weapon banner. Nice. Nice. Wow. That's the second double Sethos. Do-do-doom. Do-do-doom. Do-do-do-do-do. And here we go. Oh, it's early! That was 38! Da-da-da-da-da-da. We love this. We love this a lot. Boop. Come on, black screen. Let's get that big black screen. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, not Mona again. Wrong Hydro Mage. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, our pity's 5. That's not the worst. At least it was early. We didn't have to go to 80. So 5 pity. This happened last time. Yep. Ramona's desync now, I guess. At least it was an early 5-star. Alright, our pity is now 5. We lost luck on my account.
Early
Yeah,
lost luck
that's
on
true. Very true. Alright, are we ready again? Our pity is 5. May these next polls be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. Luna, not Muna? How does capturing radiance work? Basically, every time that you lose a 50-50, the next time you would lose a 50-50, you have a slightly higher chance to not lose it. After 3 50-50 losses, capturing radiance will automatically trigger if you were to lose a 50-50. So it's essentially just pull insurance, the way you can think about it. The more you lose, the more you build up the pull insurance. Then when it redeems, it resets. Mason. Mona trolled me as well before I got called me. I hope you get her soon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hope we get her soon. That's 15. This is 25? It resets to 1. Yeah. It hurts when you lose. Yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't feel good when you lose. Isn't it rare to get capturing radiance after 150 loss? It is. There's a low chance, very low chance for that to happen. It's possible, but it's a very low chance. So I went against Sai. No, this is mine. This is just NA number 2. Full insurance is 100% needed for ZZZ. Lost every single 50-50 since 1. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's a lot. Sorry to hear that, Cosmic Calorie. 35? 35. I'm the low chance, baby. I'm statistically insignificant, baby. Look at me. Is there an account? Yeah, this is my original account that I messed up really badly. Mika. Messed up how? When I first started playing the game, I had no understanding of like the fact that you can't just level every character all at once, and that you needed to save and like plan and kind of develop your resources for a team that actually functions well, and then just used all my like wishes, resources, everything in just a very, very poor manner. This aim you helped me out so much. Nice. So rather than like, I got to a point where I was like, wow, the game just got really hard out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, it's because I did all these things I shouldn't have done. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna start a new account. Why not? Free-to-play game. And then I got Klee in like my first 10 or 20 pulls that you got from like signing up for free. And I was like, well, I think this is a good sign. Early 5-star, and I got a Widsith in the same 10 pull. So I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, ooh, good 4-star weapon and a 5-star character? Yeah, I think this will be my new main. Below 100k. I know. Oof, what am I at? 55? I think that was all of us. Yeah. Now I'm the legendary C6 Chiori main. Yeah. Do. I'm statistically insignificant, baby. Shark 2026. I was chilling from the start, and in AMC theaters you can. No. Bloop. This is 65. Boop. When you first came back, I almost had to restart because I pushed my world level too high. Yeah, I did that too. Then I pulled Skirt because you carried me along. Yep. A good damage dealer. Ooh, Candace. Huh. A good damage dealer is really, really nice early game, which is why if you can get a good support that also does good damage, it's super useful. Because then when you focus more on like getting one damage dealer and then like a bunch of supports to support them, and if you start off with someone like Farina or Anefa, or maybe even Columbina to some extent, characters like that, then it is super easy. Oh wow, alright, we gotta go above 75. You don't have the will to start a new account. I wouldn't now. There's so much to do. We got her today at 79 pity. Oh, nice, Golden. She's shy. She is. We got Mualani 3 into the game. That helped. Mualani jump. Big Mualani chomps. Boop. Here she is. If I didn't get her an 85, I would be flying to Hoyo and start attacking something.
Or Kutar, or
77.
Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names.
Give you a passive every day.
The moon's blessing is
Agreed.
yours, whenever you might find yourself in
Big
need.
agree. Boop. She does have that passive. It's called Blessing of the Welkin Moon.
Early lost and then Bina at 77 like me. Got her last night. 3.
Oh. Columbina twinning.
I've got a very special
There's also a new
gift
event
for you.
today. You're right.
For
There's
those
new
times
events
when you
out
need a little
today.
extra light in your life.
Which should come out not too, like, just a little bit. Alright, we used about 20,000 Primo Gems there. And 8 wishes. But we got both of them. And a C2 Mika. And a C whatever, C3 Mona.
Zabai interests me for Navia. Barca also, but I'm not sold on his dreams. What should I do?
Jabai and Navia won't work well together. I would hold off for now. Dude, random Sayu constellation, almost C6. Columbina and Nefa Navia is gonna be really solid, really good.
Overlord. I see Genshin says Morning Star and Moonset, but is it really the best?
To the Overlord. Dun dun dun. Morningstar? Do I have anyone that's got your stuff? I don't know if I do. Do I have prototype Amber? Do I need to make one? I've got a lot of Eyes of Perception. I do not have an Eye of Perception. Or I don't have a... Okay. Let's look for your artifacts first. Set filter. Let's go for Serenade first. Anyone holding that? Looks like Amber is. Well, that's good. Equip. Equip. That's... Wow. Alright. A lot of energy recharge. Probably don't need a whole lot. 35, 161. Alright. 159. Okay. Yeah, with prototype Amber, I'll have plenty. Oh, Chiori for Lunar Crystallize. Yeah, you could use... I would do Serenade on Columbina and then Gilded or... Are you asking about Anefa? Something like Gilded or Albaid on Anefa. Alright, Amber. Here you go. I have a... Wow. I have a lot of energy recharge. 169.9. 41 plus 19 would be 60. Plus her passive. Alright. That'll do. Unless I want to give her something else. Fev, probably not. I think we just go and make a prototype Amber for you. I should have enough catalyst billets, right? Hot in a flash or just cold as fast. Churi Nefa Bina with a filler slot. Yeah, Serenade Inefa, or I'm sorry, Serenade Columbina, Albaid or Gilded Inefa, and then Chiori on Chiori stuff. I don't know what you run on C6 Chiori.
Of the sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
What do you run on Chiori? Husk, maybe?
Haven't you heard?
Do. Ash review. Who are we reviewing? Husk is best. That makes sense.
Will we be gone long?
Commencing task.
My favorite noodle arm, creating weapon lady. Boop. I think you'll be impressed. Let's see. Miss Noodle Arm. Oh. There we go. I forgot you had C1. Full on new set after firing a lot. Nice. 179, very cool. 220 as well. Crit damage there, nice. Crit rate EREM, very good. Ooh, that's pretty solid too. 2-piece Albay, 2-piece Silken. Alright. Let's see. And if you drop 20 ER, you'd be a 159 with her. So you get 14 back from that. Yeah, you should be fine with energy. She's level 92. She is! Very cool. That's a lot of crit rate on the flower. Yeah, actually the feather and the sands are not like super crazy that they're not irreplaceable. So I feel like you could probably do a pretty good Albade set on her. And then probably I guess if you get a little bit more crit damage, because your flower is really nice. That helps a lot. Oh, you crafted the weapon goblet. Ah. How much HP is she supposed to have? 35,000 maxes out her talent. So anything above that is nice, but it doesn't give her any extra bonus. She can't like double dip into her own damage plus talent or passive effect. Goblet and flower. Gotcha. The flower's really good. Goblet kind of rolled unfortunate in defense a little bit, but otherwise not bad. Even if I swap stuff, yeah. I think you'll be fine. You'll survive well. Her weapon looks good, just had to get it. It is nice. Definitely nice for her. Very big crit stat stick. Or crit damage. Could reroll well. So drop soon. Yes! Yes! And I have, I think, 20 of these for, yeah, so I can get you not quite enough there. I guess we'll work on Anefa first and then do Slight Columbina. I only have 3 of those. I have 20 of those too. Okay. Alright, Prototype Ambercraft. Oh, I gotta give you something. Do I have any... Am I gonna run... I don't have a lot of silken anything, do I? I didn't plan well for you, Anefa. I'm sorry. No. Any good gilded? That could work. That? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, this looks good so far. 1. That's alright. 2. That's not bad. Ooh, oh, defense. Okay. That's alright. Anything here? Crit damage with crit rate, a lot of attack percent. I don't really need a crit rate. Anything crit damage, attack percent, EMER. I think we go this, and then goblet. Let's just give her some sort of attack goblet. Playing Cardia characters, Blade looked so gorgeous. Oh, I did! And then new Silverwolf too? Looks pretty cool. That? Or this? What's Yehoda using? That's alright. Alright, we're definitely not stealing from Flynn's. Spark, she's a definite skip. What did... Oh, flat HP. I was like, that looks like it could have been great. There's a... Ooh, alright. So that has potential, that has potential. That has potential too. There's a 4-liner that hasn't... If we roll that, and then swap something else, maybe we try that. Da-da-da. Alright, not off to a good start. HSR got so much more exciting now. Crit damage, alright. There's a good roll. Double bonus. Flat attack, alright. Not really the best. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. For Lama, Columbina, and Nefa team, what artifacts on each? Columbina's Serenade. And Nefa with Albade or like Gilded Dreams or two-piece attack. EM. And then for Lalma, are you using Columbina on field? Or are you using... If you're using Columbina on field, I would do Night of Skies Unveiling on her. And then Nefa with Serenade and Lalma with two-piece EM, or Deepwood. Oh, Nefer on field, gotcha. Okay, Nefer on Night of Skies Unveiling, so don't change that. Columbina with Serenade. And Nefa with Albade, or just like something that increases her attack in EM, like Gilded Dreams or two-piece. Or Deepwood, if you have good Deepwood pieces. And for the last slot, for Lalma, either Deepwood or two-piece EM. Nice, crit damage. You want Deepwood on the team, but it could be split between Nefa, Columbina, or Lalma. Any one of them can use it. And then flat attack. Alright, this is okay. What's the other option we had? That one which gives us EM. This one which gives us ER. What's the last slot? Defense percent. ER as well. Thanks so much. Sure. I think I have 4-piece Gilded on my Nefa. Nice. Do you eat dolphins? If presented in front of me, perhaps. Alright, let's see. Without a weapon. 25, 196, 132. So, if we were to... What's the most replaceable thing here? Maybe the sands? Still pretty good. That's pretty good too. Let's see. Random attack sands. We got this, which gives us a little bit more crit rate and EM, no ER. A lot more crit rate. This is being housed by no one currently. This one is a lot more crit rate. This one, about the same. That one about the same with more energy recharge. Huh. We could probably use this, which gives us slightly better. We lose some EM. 28. We lose a little bit of crit rate too. What was... What were we using here? 93 EM, that's a lot. Huh. I guess I have higher crit rate than I thought. Alright, well, let's give you a weapon. I think I have a death match somewhere. Shenna has it for some reason. Shenna! Why do you have this? Were you holding stuff for Nefa? Nope. No, bless. You need a high base attack spear. Or a Fav Lance. Oh, I probably switched Fav Lance off of someone to give to her. I think that's what I did. There we go. You can have a level 1 Fav Lance right now. Ilu is cute, but is he useless? Kind of. So far, he's really only going to work with like Jabai, and that's about it. So 65 plus 19 is 84. Cool, 84 crit rate. This is looking like a pretty good Nefa so far. Sundar, hello. You have a complex question. Should I get Gaming C6, Lanyan C1, or Yao Yao C4? Gaming C6 would be probably the best bet. His C6 is so much stronger than like all of his other constellations combined. Lanyan C1 is alright. Her C2 is pretty good. Yao Yao doesn't really need any constellations. She's just good at base. So in terms of relative like strength and power, Gaming C6 is by far and away the best choice. Watching the other day, Genshin streamer, they were saying something about Albaid being the Anefa set. Albaid is very good for Anefa, but it is very dependent on your team comp overall. I also don't have it, so I'm giving her Gilded Dreams for now. But yeah, I'll eventually be putting Albaid on Anefa. It's just for now I'm using this because this is what I got. And we're just trying to go for the stats, like good overall stat spread. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. 24. Na 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 na. Do do do. 24. This is for anyone who has Columbina. Does anyone know if Shallonen skill triggers Geo Lunar Resonance? Any Geo and Hydro reaction will trigger Lunar Crystallize. The issue is you have to keep triggering Geo and Hydro to keep doing the Lunar Crystallize.
Sassy
Kitsune!
for being my fave comfy streamer.
Oh.
Hope you have a lovely day. Growing heart emoji.
Thank you, Sassy Kitsune. So very blessed. Thank you very much. I have 12 of these. Cool. We're going to make a bunch of them. Boop, boop, boop. Prototype Amber. New. So blessed. Thank you, Sassy Kitsune. One more month, and it will be your Shark Subiversary. And I'll get to sing you a song.
Please tell me we didn't have more people coming in spoiling things.
Pew. I think we had one, but they got promptly smacked with a giant shark hammerhead banhammer. Boop. Boop. What do we need to farm for you? I guess we can... What do we do first? Let's see. 10 and 3, so we have enough for that. The only thing we don't have is enough for the final ascension, but we don't have enough boss materials for that anyways. This we could use more of those chunks. Alright, I think what we do is we go look for your plants, and we fight enemies along the way to level up.
So Chiori, Bina, and Anifa. Who should fill the last spot?
Let me think. Who would I put there? I would put a character that was going to give some sort of buff to Chiori. Do you have C6 Goro? Navia Shabai? I wouldn't use those.
I don't know if you saw. I'm back and sent you a DM smile.
I did not. Sorry, Luna, but yes. Luna Abyss.
Accelerating.
Shallonen would work there. The resistance shred would be nice. If you have Shallonen, you do. I would say C6 Goro would be good. If you have Shallonen works there too. Shallonen's probably one of your best bets. I like Goro just for potential, like the extra crit damage plus extra defense for Chiori. Shallonen's gonna do more for like resistance shred and like extra damage. She's probably a lot better, especially if you have like the damage percent from scroll is not gonna make a difference really. But you could run Instructor Shallonen. I think that would be pretty nice. Shallonen C0, Goro C6. Probably C0 Shallonen with Instructors. Just for the extra EM, because you don't really end up building a lot of EM on that team. You definitely don't want EM on Chiori, but your team does appreciate EM for the Lunar Crystallize and Lunar Charged, so yeah, probably Shallonen with Instructors I think would be the way to go. Oh boy.
Oh, Columbina is on my daily Welkin.
Yes, I saw that when Komi got her. They changed the Welkin to Columbina. Which makes me think that they wanted to introduce Columbina eventually. They're like, yeah, we'll make this moon goddess at some point. And then they just didn't have her design until now. Alright, we copy and paste. And now we copy this. And we paste as well. First free wish? Yes! Free wish! Switch to the right server. The welcome only changes if you have Columbina on your account. Yeah, I don't think it changes if you don't have her. Because when I've done People's Abysses, if they didn't have Columbina but they had a Welkin, it didn't show up. Woo! Sweet! Okay. Oh, we have Flynn's too. Good times.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain.
Spiral Abyss Power! Have Columbina and Neffa and Lauma? I do. Do you like how fun? Yeah, all of them together is a lot of fun. It's good. It feels very nice. Ooh, newbie skin. Oh wait, do we have? I don't think we do. I was gonna say Nilu Lauma could be fun, but let's use you two. Let's use a Shalonen. Electro damage increase. Ooh, you know what I want to do?
Who do I put as my 4th team member?
In which team? This is new VBS. Come on. Oh, and don't you worry. He's coming. He's definitely going to show up. The business tailored to Nuvi. Yes. And you don't put a Nuvi? Blasphemy. Oh, you'll see him. I just need to have a little fun on this stage.
The Columbina, Neffa, and Llama team.
Oh, Columbina and Neffa Lauma. Columbina and Neffa Lauma. Your Lauma's C1, right? So you don't really need a healer. And Neffa's already shielding you. Who would I put there? Yulan, Kokomi, Nahida. Probably Nahida. Just for the Nahida's burst alone, I think is pretty nice. Alright, where's our bird? Bird girl. Sure, come on, at least Klee. No, Klee? Okay, sir, continue. Okay. You would like a Clen? We can do a Clen. Clen! Clen. Or they didn't want Welcome to Spoil Columbina design story. That could be it too.
Your journey ends here.
Ew.
Your sacrifice.
Kick, kick. Blam. Do-do-do-do-do. Blam.
Your sacrifice.
Do-do-do. Klee looks so fun. I wish I didn't have other characters to full. She doesn't feel that good. She's gone through like 2 changes and updates that have made her better with like her attack speed and range. And she still feels pretty bad. Pew. But it is fun to blow things up with her. Boop. Pew. Pew. Oh, I was allocated to Archon Quest. Nice. Whew. I think I'm gonna end up doing the Archon Quest either Sunday or like Tuesday, Vela. Hope she has a unique interaction with her mom kit. I hope so too. That kind of makes me wish Alice is like some sort of support. I doubt she will be, but I would like that. Do do do. Pew. This Earthdrake is scared of me. I understand. Look at my power. Look at what I can do. Blam. Oh. King Navia feels especially good now. Do you think Nicole will be a DPS or support? I kind of feel like support. She's a pyro character, and then we've got Varka, and now we've got Durin as another pyro character. I'm kind of feeling like Nicole is going to be some sort of crazy pyro support that's going to work really well with Varka and Durin being like Mondstadt character plus Hex characters. That would be, unless it was really unique, I think that would be kind of boring, but I'm sure she'll be really strong. Nicole's pyro, yeah, the back of her neck has a pyro vision, but it's kind of hard to tell. Let's stretch. That's a good idea. If you look at her when she shows up, you can see just like a pyro vision just peeking through, but you have to kind of pause it and go like frame by frame, and you're like, oh, pyro vision. I thought she was Geo. I thought she was Cryo. Just based on her color scheme. Pew. Pew. It's Cleansplosion time. Pew. She gives you Geo vibes? Glenn was the community's biggest loss. The fact that she is Pyro makes me think that they have a very, very clear, distinct role for her. That's why I think she's going to be like a character that goes with like Varka or just like Hex characters or something. Phew. I'm imagining Varka's going to be like a Hexarai type damage dealer, and I feel like Nicole is either going to be a support for him or going to be very similar, where she's just like, I'm the Pyro Hexarai damage dealer. Do I do this again? No, we have plenty of time. Glenn! Pew! Just show this evil dead zombie fairy that it doesn't matter if you're undead, I can blow you up over and over and over again. Klee doing the Roy Mustang thing over and over. Snap, snap, bang, 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 bang. Alice is Cryo then? No, Alice is Pyro. Her vision hangs from her hat with all her red. The Rising Wind set for Hex characters. It's good. It's really good for someone like Durin. It'll be good for Fischl too. But if you already have a good Golden Troop set, you don't need to switch off. You'd want to use Golden Troop. I was trying to be funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Phew. It was not the typical Vela joke. It threw me off. Lunar Blam. Phew. Blam. On the other side. Sincere, I'm sorry.
Drop your weapons.
Phew. Explosion! This is so much pyro. A lot of pyros are yappers, so it kind of tracks. Alright, now it's Nuvi time. You and Kazubean. That'll work. I'll keep you in slot 4 because I want to use Shalonen first, and I tend to use slot 3. You, and where's Sucrose? There you are. This'll work. Let me make sure. Alright, that looks good to me. Sucrose just needs a lot of EM. And Thrilling Tales. Nice, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Whose account is this one? Lunarox. Dahlia in red checks out. Attack percent. Yeah, that'll be good. Animals don't run away from Collared Mina. They don't. They run towards her. Ooh.
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Tita Marie, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. All right. Well, this is just wait until these guys come back and get some healing, so I can drain your health more. All right. Who are we fighting? This guy. Dun 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 dun. Come on, jellyfish. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. All right. I probably can get your burst in between the two of you. Yep. Boop. I don't want to use Nicolette's burst here. Boop. Boop. Moon.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Animal 6308. Animal.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
The light will never die.
Be silent. Feel
Ah.
dark.
Bring.
Sequence initiate.
Phew.
To die.
That was fast. This dude died in like 13 seconds. More attack percent or more max HP? Do we want to buff Nuvi or do we want to buff the second team? This buff was way too easy. I'm not complaining. Let's buff Nuvi for Rena.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Pew! Wash, 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 wash. Oh yeah! Double YOB.
Settle down.
Return to me my energy.
The times beckon.
Was it a 408,000 burst at some point? Very cool. Very cool. Return my energy.
Silence.
Wash, wash, wash. Doing well, still can't get over the Archon quest. Did all until later last night. Anyways, is it New Abyss? It is New Abyss, yes, New Abyss. Nice, I have not done the Archon quest yet. Saving it so other people can have a chance to do it before I do, in case they don't want to be spoiled.
Be silent. To die.
Bring. Oh, hat guy. You are not designed to go against the power of Flynn's. You increase your chance of getting spoiled by waiting. I've already been spoiled by something that's probably pretty major. But I feel that this is still... I feel like my heart's in the right place.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
We spoiled it. They've been timed out for a very long time / banned. We've had a few people. They were just like, I think newer people that just came in and just like, what do you think about this? That's clearly a major spoiler. I'm like, Pew!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Pew! Pew! This thing must resist a lot of hydro. Oh, never mind. Okay. It was just during that phase. Pew!
Settle down.
Guess we start with Flynn's here. That'll break these really quick. Yeah. Then we go Flynn's here again. Bing bing. And I think we get one more. I think you're C1.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
That way you can try my Columbian and activate her constellations. Okay. That sounds fun. Where are you on HSR story-wise? I haven't played any more story, honestly, in a long time, Ash, with trying to work on all the things for my memorial and the stuff for my stepdad. I like basically just log on to HSR, do the dailies, and like I haven't paid attention to it. Where were you last? Let's see, what would I say without too much? Evernight and a weird guy in a weird space that's very red. And feels very Persona-esque, if you catch my drift. Ah, I see, yeah. Alright, congrats, Luna. Let me log off now. That was so fast, thank you. You're very welcome.
Holy cow, that was so fast. Thank you.
Alright, we will log off, exit and clear. So blessed, okay. I gotta find the things for you. C6 Columbina time. This'll be fun. Alright, gotta find that stuff. Gotta find the DM and scroll up somewhere. Here we go. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Farina Deluke, Hu Tao, C2 Dea, C1 Mona, Tanari, Nahida, Chi-Chi Skirk, Jin, Shenyun, Chaska, Zhongli, Durin, Nefer, Arlecchino, C2 Lama, Raiden, Sit Lolly. What team? For the Abyss? Let's see. You definitely want Electro on the second side. Would you like me to activate Columbina's Constellations 2T to Marie? Lauma Nefer works really well on the first side of Mir. So I would do Lauma Nefer on the first side. Second side, you want something that does some electro, and lunar charged. If you had a Nefa or Columbina, I would use either one of them on the other side. You could try her without her consort. Sure. If you want, I can do this without any constellations, and if we're not showing her as like a damage dealer, we'll still like we're gonna be very strong. We're gonna be very good. We activate a few at a time on a boss. Okay. Do 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 do. We can show off what she can do. Just like, let's see. Let's find something to fight. This thing. Or the duck. The duck is a more fun boss. Because it's just a big silly robot. Woo! Hello, Aino and Anefa. Bloop. Bloop. Do 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 do. And if you don't want me to activate any, like that's fine too. You can activate them however you want. I definitely do not need them to clear. Your account is super strong. Under refinements. Pew. Yeah, if you want to do that on your own, pew. You are welcome to do that. Pew. Dun 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 dun. Lunar charge. Boop. Pew. Lunar charge. Yeah, this is your Columbina is doing more damage than mine right now, so I know that I definitely don't need anything additional to help. Bloop. Oh, Freerun Season 2's out? Very cool. Phew. I didn't mind at all. I'd like to see you showcase her. Okay. Phew. So keep these numbers. So about 100 to like 100 to if I teleport away, I wonder if it'll go out. So it's like 59 to like 119,000 was the very high amount. Bloop. Will this reset? There we go. Okay. So now we'll just do Constellation 1. Not a whole lot of extra stuff here. Extra energy, pretty nice. Otherwise, nothing is particularly strong here. Extra lunar reaction damage, 1.5%. And we'll just leave this R1. She's on Serenade. That'll work. Activate Duster mode of Knuckle Duckle. So now that 59 was like 61, and then like 119 was like 119 about, or 109 was like 116. So like very, very slight increase. Boop. This is also without her burst. So we should go and try this again to see what her burst will do. Doo-doo. So you can see the difference because it should be a noticeable difference. Stats. Level 100, 40k HP, 86, 208, 149 energy recharge. The extra... The 86 is probably with her passive talent activated too. So for only 2 stars on first chamber. Don't have enough boss materials to level up her talents. That's okay. That just takes time. It's just time gated, unfortunately. She's already going to be very strong when she is fully maxed out. Be like, wow, this is the true power of the moon. Currently R1. Ew. 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 And that one with her burst up went from 116 to 133. So another 15,000 damage on the big hits. Now, Makan, should you burst before skill?
Should you burst before skill?
Oh, they actually light up like that. That's cool. They're different phases of the moon. How neat. Yeah, with C2 you should burst before skill, because it makes your gravity go up that much faster. But if you do skill right into burst, that's also good because when you're bursting, the skill is still going off. And so the gravity, or basically the points that she needs to make the big hit of her skill come out, is still ticking. So usually when you do that, it's enough to make the first hit after the burst be the strong hit. Activate duster mode. And now, with C2, 75k 162. Phew. So another 30,000 on the big hit, and it procs faster because you get 34% faster charges from the gravity accumulation. C3, this is just boop, elemental skill damage up, and then extra lunar reaction damage. Is the Heckin Circle artifact any good? It is good. It's very nice for Durin. It's also okay on Fischl. Not too bad for her. But if you have a good golden troop, you could just keep that. Activate Duster mode. Now we do a Nepha, and then skill and burst. And now with C3, 76. Pew. Boop. Boop. That one we didn't get to see one of the big ones, so we'll try it again. Although the difference between that, not too much as you could tell. Big difference between C1, C2. Not that much of a big difference between C2 and C3. Woo! Then again, it will make more of a difference when we can actually level the talents a bit higher, because it is a talent constellation. So this is not going to be like the most accurate. If this was like a level 9 talent that was level 12, make a bit more of a difference. 195. So only about a few thousand difference between like the 190-ish to 195 there. Millennium rotations here. This is just on-field Columbina. Building who? Columbina. Showing the difference between the different constellations. This one is mostly an energy constellation. You do get a little bit of extra damage here because you're increasing her HP. But it's mostly for the energy. And it makes her energy recharge requirements, especially with her weapon, very, very minimal. Woo! Woo! C5 Fischl, what's the difference? Does it have to get C6? C6 gives you more Fischl on field time by 2 seconds, which with her burst included is 4 seconds extra. And then also when your character attacks, Oz also attacks. So you end up doing a lot. Pew! So basically it's just a lot more damage, a lot more particles, all that stuff. Pew!
Nor will not like
197.
But I think Movie's new outfit looks ridiculous. Why is
197.
he not wearing the blazer jacket properly instead of it just hanging over his shoulders? Whoever designed it has clearly never worn a blazer on the shoulders. It would just fall off with how much Nuvi.
You know, Vela, someone has solved this. They made blazers and jackets like that, and I was like, oh, I want one of these. They're basically like anime jackets like that, but they have straps on the inside so you can wear them over your shoulders if you want to wear them with just like the sleeves hanging out like that. I was like, what a good idea. They're just like really strong elastic straps that like you can snap in or like clip in. I was like, I like this a lot. So that only increased her strong hit damage by about 2,000. And the 2,000 increase was just because of her her extra HP that this gives her. So not very much for damage. This is increasing her burst level by 3. It's not going to do that much either. Woo! But we can take a look. You have such a jacket? Oh, nice! I think the new outfit's supposed to resemble Risley's. Huh. Maybe. Activate Duster mode. And now, 80k. Big hit 200. So we've done about 3,000 more from C4 to C5 on the big hit. So again, not like a huge increase there. When you're already dealing 200,000 damage, or just thereabouts, an extra 3k is pretty minor. About a 1.5% increase in damage from that. Now this lunar reaction damage increased by 7 plus all this other stuff is gonna be pretty good. Let's see the difference here. So far as you can tell, C2, C0, C1, not a huge increase. C1, C2 is the most significant. And then C3 is a little bit more. C4 is not very much for damage. It's more utility for her energy. C5 basically is like the weakest constellation she has. And now let's see how C6 feels. Red Turtle, hello.
Defensive mode engaged.
86. 106. 94. 266. So that is like 30% increase. So 200 to 266. Pretty good. Now, this is with an R1 weapon. I guess we'll see the very incremental enhancements if we want to go R5, right? Because you have R5. Refine. Bloop. Dun, 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 dun. So now we can look at the very incremental increases you get from the weapon. Can I do call meeting quest? Nice. Ooh, R5. Yeah. When's the new Stygian? Should be next week.
Oh look, we got a moon god. What should we do with it? Let's go bully Ino's creation.
Yep. Pew. This is what we do. Pew. Boop. Where's our big hit? I couldn't see what it was. I was like, whoa, 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 wrong stream. Boop. 605 computer, nice. Yeah. Boop. So between the R1, R2, I couldn't notice much of a difference. We actually didn't see the biggest hit that she did. I think it died too quick. 70, 89, 106, 89. Bloop. 89. Yeah, not really noticing a huge difference between R1 and R2. Usually you start to notice these at much later. Let's see if we can get our giant hit once again. You had to build a training dummy inside Silly Astra. Yeah, honestly, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I gotta make the training dummy something someone wants to beat up to. There was two. I think it's a 281. Yeah, 281. So it went from 266 to 281. which is pretty sizable for like the highest hit, the single highest hit. Okay, let's refine this again. To show off R3 with a little bit more HP and even more crit damage. Just make it the doctor. Yeah. Woo. I wonder when damage on me. Yeah. There is.
I think Tita Marie wants you to go straight to R5.
Oh, straight to R5? Okay. 91, 297. Ooh. So, pretty solid improvement there. Straight to R5, R5 in one go. Alright. You got it. Refine. A 1, 2. And now. Da-da-dun. We get the big damage increase, plus the extra crit damage, plus a little bit more HP. So R1, we were doing our biggest hit at C6 was 266,000 damage. And with this, we're going to break 300,000. Have a good stream. Oh, you have a good one too, Michi. 369,000. 329,000. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty strong, huh? Big strong. Have a good one, Michi. So, Hydro and Electro. Who should we use here? I mean, I think Chaska's gonna be insanely strong. How about we use you two? Because you pair well together. And then, what Hydro character should we use here? Eremite Soldiers, Ruin Drakes, Ruin Graders. Alright, she's not going to be super helpful against the Hydro-only enemy, so we'll have to use a Nepha there, but I want to Chomp. And let's just use Malwika. Boop. Crit rate, crit damage. Whoops. Oh well. It did not let me switch when I wanted to. Bloop. Kick. Pew. Chomp. Big chomp. Float, 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 float. Poof. 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 Da da da. Dun 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 dun. Nazmul, hello. Good to see you again. Skill damage, sure, why not? Shallonen kicks. Kick, 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 kick. Chomp. Woo. Chomp.
Constellation next week. Do I still go for Albedo?
I think so, because you have Nilu C2, right? I think it would be Nilu C2 or Albedo. From the characters I remember you having when we talked about this before. UC2, yeah. In that case, I go Albedo. You have a Nepha. Who should I pull? Columbina or Safer Nouvelette? I'd probably go Columbina, Gyu. Because the two of them together are a really, really potent combination, and they can work with a lot of different team comps, even if you don't want to run either one of them on field. They work well supporting each other and just different teams in general too. What's the reason for that? His C1 and his constellations after the Hex buffs make him a bit better. His, I think it's his C1 that basically gives you a buff similar to Scroll. It gives you extra damage percent based on his defense. And I don't know if it's the C1 or the base kit. It might be the base kit that also makes it so if his flower were to break because an enemy steps on it or something like that, there's like a ghost flower, and the ghost flower basically keeps the AoE and like the damage field going even if the original flower doesn't. I think that's just in the base kit, but the C1 basically gives you extra damage percent.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try?
Shalonian kicks. Mualani chomps. Boop. Boop. Chomp. Who wants the third chomp? You do. I'm on 50-50. Columbina should buy a Welkin. You have some time, and there's still some free wishes. If you really want Columbina, and I would calculate the amount of wishes that you could get from like a Welkin plus all the events and all the other things for free. A Welkin will get you about 20 wishes, but you won't be able to get all of them because you have to get them day by day. So if you were going to spend anything on Genshin, Welkin's probably the best value, as long as you just log in daily and claim it. You might be able to get her without that though, because of the free wishes we're getting, but it depends on what your wishes are at, what your pity's at, how much you can explore for more primo gems, all that stuff. Does Columbina even change the Abyss Moon or something? Her skill changes depending on what reaction you're doing. If you're doing Electro Charge or Lunar Charge, it has like a slight purple. Lunar Bloom is slight green. Lunar Crystallize slight yellow. Day Batman, hello there! Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna do this and just random Anefa. Pew 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 pew! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah! Big Anefa damage. Yeah, good job, Anefa. On to 12-1. Charge attack damage. Do we have a good charge attack character? We've got Chaska. Chaska's a good charge attack character. So is Nefer. I do enjoy some Nefer. Ooh, Nefer Bloom?
Chicken coin to help line your purse. Something common but far better than the worst. And it also
Hydro.
clears the way in doubt for tomorrow's free Primus to soon come out.
Ooh. So blessed. Thank you, Bullets. Thank you, thank you. Will this be fine? You heal. We'll be good. Alright. Can you show your Nefa build? Sure, this isn't mine though. I'm using someone else's account. They wanted me to show off and test their C6 Columbina.
No, my soul. Rain out my
Can't hide the truth.
Did I not use Lauma? I guess I didn't. Alright, what are we fighting? This thing over here.
Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
With one heart. No more lies.
Poof. I guess Nefer's not really very good here, but she's fun. Or Nefer with Nilu. She does turn off all the blooms, but it's fun while it lasts.
The light will never die.
Phew. Oh. Go, Columbina! Boop. Boop. Here we go. Do 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 do. Energy recharge, sure. Kick, kick. Doo -doo. We get some Nilu blooms while this is going until Nefer turns them off. Doo -doo -doo. Boop. I'm gonna beat this thing before it can spawn in. Yeah. Yeah. Never power. Can I see your account? I could if you wanted to do an account redeem. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's here. This is the hat we need. Pew! 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 Bloop! JK impromptu meeting. Oh no. Oof. Oof. I wanted to switch. Not do that first. That's alright. The kick. And again. Lulu time.
It all adds up. Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Looks like a C6 Nefer. It is. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Super powerful. Woo! Woo! Luffy's hello.
Transient blossoms generated by Albedo's elemental skill abiogenesis. Solar isotoma regenerate 1.2 energy for Albedo. Additionally, the use of Albedo's elemental skill abiogenesis, solar isotoma also increases his death by
50% for next 20 seconds. Not bad. 50% extra defense with Albedo should be like 450 defense or more, because he should have 900 something. So it's probably like 470 defense, maybe 450, and that just extra damage from his blooms. Does this see one? Yeah. I think it's the Hexerai buff that I'm thinking of that has the damage percent. So extra defense just means he hits more. Woo! And then, if you wanted to, you could run Anefa, Columbina, Albedo, and someone else. Some other AFK character. Farina? Yeah, Farina, why not? Durin? Durin be good too, sure. But he has that at C0. I think he has the Hex buff at C0 that may increase the damage percent. And the C1 makes it so he needs to build like less defense to reach that, because you need 3,000 defense to max that out. All right, let me log off now. I have to also double check on my see what time my call is. I think it's in a little while. He's pulling official content again, Anefa. I mean, Anefa's really good and very useful. If you didn't want her, I'm sorry. Generally, a good idea not to pull on a banner if you don't want the 5-star, but the good thing is Anefa's really useful, and even if you don't want her right now, I'm sure you'll be able to make use of her for a while, for like a long time. You're very welcome. Logged out. Boop. All right. Speaking of Anefa, let's go farm her flowers. Has Paimon told me that I need to... Okay, I guess she has. Don't have resources. 1 week should be enough to raise Anefa. It'll probably take longer than that, but you can get her mostly well built. Go to collect. And I gotta remember the treasure too, right above the E in Pillar of Elba. Oh yeah, what is my... Let me see. I need to double check this. Okay. We got time. Already have a level 70. Nice! Do 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 do. Ah. Do. Skip, 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 skip. 40 over 179 crit rate. Yeah, you probably want a bit more crit rate. Your friends premium team, should I pull for any of those weapon or just wait for Prio Archon? I have free to play, so there's a big damage difference. No, I would hold off on the weapons. Unless the weapon banner itself is really good, I would just wait. Generally, weapons don't make a big difference unless the character that's using the weapon is responsible for like 90% of your team's damage and the weapon that they have is really good. So in that case, then the 5-star weapon is generally more worth it. But I would not recommend going for a weapon now, especially with Flynn's, because he has good free-to-play options. With other characters that maybe don't have very good free-to-play weapon choices, their signature might be a better idea, but for Flynn's, Prospector Shovel is really, really solid on him.
Accelerating.
Dude, it's another photo event. Vela's absolute favorite. I saw. I hear Vela moaning. Ugh. Thanks for advice, both of you. Yeah. Woo. You love photo shoot. Ooh. Another photo event. Dun, 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 dun.
I am so tempted to reshape that Columbina circlet, but it's only a 3-liner.
Yeah, I'd probably hold off. Hold off if you can. If eventually you just can't stand it, then you could eventually reshape it. You do have a lot of supplies, so if you did want to, you've got the elixirs and stuff for it. Eye rolls, they made it more fun than usual. What would be if you had to design an event and it had to be a photo event? You didn't have a choice. It had to be some sort of photo event. How would you make it fun or interesting or enjoyable? But now I won't farm the domain for a while. You will get I guess the new, you have those artifact boxes from the Abyss, right? I don't think you've opened these from what I remember. You could try opening them and see if you get something that's a little bit better. Are you asking me? Just in general. Just everyone in chat in general. Woo! I know not what to say. I will never open them. The hoarding must continue. Pretty mid 60 over 230 with Harbinger of Dawn. Huh. Luckily the new set gives them crit rate, so we can go to 80% crit rate, but that would also require a new set. Oh, are we okay? Genshin decided to freeze for a second. Aha. That's because it wanted to tell me to go pick up or climb things from the tower. Ooh, more chest. I think if I wanted to make a fun or like the most fun photo event I could, I think I'd try to make it like Pokemon Snap, where you're basically just in a cart and like you don't have to go anywhere. You're like you go to like an instanced area, and then they just have something like cute and fun, and you've got some ability that either throws like a piece of food or something, and depending on what you do, the photos get like special interactions, and then you just get a score based on that. And then the base level to get all the everything would be like really easy. They could talk about, oh, there's supposed to be like some legendary creature here, and it would just be like a giant mushroom or something like fun, like maybe one of these like bugs, but it's huge, and it like pops out, and you take a picture of it, and you get like an omega high score. Woo! I think that would make it pretty fun, at least more interesting. There it go. To give us actual voice acting to be fun. That'd have to be like a major event. There's still more around here somewhere. Oh, right here. Ooh.
Son of Raptor needs a good F2P weapon for Inefa. Shovel?
Yes, shovel's very good. Very, very good for a Nefa. You could incorporate photo events into world quests. That's an interesting idea. Like, take a picture of this. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm gonna run away. We need about 90, no, 110 more. I ran away first time as well. My level 19 team is not trying to fight anyone here. Yahoda! Guess I should use Dark Durin for damage here. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Hey, where are you going? Don't disappear on me. What's that's available right now to Scambox? There's not a lot of good choices, unfortunately. Poor Durin. You're burning.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Hilly churls, huh? Why is my elemental sight not working? There we go. Ascension time! Bloop. If only I could scam out the old Nightcry set. I know.
Shall surge.
Zay, hello. And a wish. Don't worry, Vela. We'll save that one. Markable chest is part of a luxurious chest puzzle.
Already?
Oh, cool. And now, when do they usually implement that? It usually is at the end of a version or at the beginning of a brand new expansion. So it usually takes a while. Bloop. So ages. Yes! Ages! Ages and ages and ages. What you could do, I'm not sure what you're running on your Nefa now. You could scam box like Gilded Dreams, because that's a pretty good set for her. Just to like have in general. Boop. Nope. Da-na-na-na. You look like you'll start a quest if I talk to you. Icely. So with Spine on Flint and Prospector Shovel and Nav, that worked. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. A high base attack and extra energy recharge is really, really useful for Flynn's. Even gives him some crit rate.
Hydrate.
Wouldn't she want
Don't
the new
be a
set?
fish out of
Columbina? Columbina likes the Serenade set. Anefa also likes Albaid. But if you have anything decent on Gilded Dreams... Oh, I need to switch these. You can use that for the time being, which is what I did. Moonwings? Those don't look quite as good. Those look good. I'll give Anefa Moonwings. Axion,
Hi,
hello!
Shocky. Could you take a quick look at my Columbina? I think she's pretty fine, but thinking of what should I improve. Less than 3.
Armilly, sure. Saw my Anefa yesterday. I don't quite remember, but I don't remember her being like bad, Vela. That's just the only set I could think of if you wanted a strong box. I think you were 2-piece, and then you just had good stats on her overall. You had like 80, 180, and then like also energy recharge and also like 2500 attack. I was like, this Anefa's really good. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Because I saw a few Anefas recently. If yours is the one I'm thinking of, she has over 2500 attack, 80 crit rate, like 180 crit damage, and like 150 energy recharge. And I was like, bro, this is crazy. This is so good. Character building isn't my strong suit. Oh, that's alright, Ravi. Columbina is right here. Oh yeah, I gotta go grab my prototype ambers from the blacksmith. He's got 4 of them for me. R5, 75, 133, 167. Very nice. HP, crit rate. With that, you get 90. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think she's pretty solid. If you swapped for crit damage, headpiece, and gave her crit rate circlet, would you need like 15-ish crit rate if you wanted to be about 75%. So, probably not. You'll get a little more crit rate from this Ascension too. Okay, yeah. You could maybe think about getting a crit damage circlet on her if it rolls a lot of crit rate. But I think this is very solid. I'd probably just stick with this. Because there's not really much in the ways of like improvements to make. Your artifact rolls are pretty good and they're into the things she wants. So it looks really nice. Oh, 212, 124. 124, 121, okay. Yeah, 212 crit damage on a Nefa with over 80 crit rate is pretty crazy. Also with that high of attack. And what's your EM? Don't you have like 200 EM too? I just remember the overall stats were really, really good. We rise. Nice, Axion. Hold on. Let me bless everyone. Axion friends, may we be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. And here's a special tofu cam for you, so you can see the sweet cat boy. 225 EM. Yeah, your Anefa's built really well. Anefa cares more. She's kind of like Fischl. She cares more about like overall stats, and so the overall stats you have are really good. Bird fam, aka Picklebird. Hello. Yeah. Nice Columbina, Armelli. You can still get even more HP and crit rate from her Ascension. So that's good. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Woo. You still can't say if your characters are probably built to this day. So character builds, there's like general builds that you kind of want to aim for, but a lot of the builds come down to what team you're playing them into. That determines a lot of the artifacts, the energy they need, all of that stuff. So there's no like, there's not exactly a cut and dry answer that you're like, oh, just do this. Unfortunately, it's not quite that easy. But there are general things like, if you're going to play it like this, you kind of want to go with this setup. I need to make one more. 1, 2, 3. One more prototype amber. Here we go. Oh, this gets crafted a lot faster than regular ore. Did you buy the ice leaf flower from the vendor? I did not. No. Obtain. Can I? Can you? Oh, post a link? What's the link to, or what's the link of? Bloop. Hoyolab. Hoyolab for like what in particular? Dun-dun-dun. There's a vendor for Columbina flowers. Oh, is that what the link's to? Oh, my mid Columbina build. Ah. Wait, did you redeem character review? Did I miss that? Da-da-da. Oh, you need the orbs, huh? I guess I have enough of those from old events. Level 60. More HP for you. The vendor's a bit quirky. Alright, pretty nice. Looks like I'll just have to craft the remaining orbs into some nice, unless we have a bunch of random ones, then I'll be able to take this to 90. I actually have one of them, and then we need 3 of the mist grass. So let's do that. Woo! More HP for Columbina. Shofu's mogging in the chat. I only recently found out what that means. Sweet tofu boy. Alright, we need 9. Boop. I think we needed 3 here. 20 seems like more than necessary, but hey, there we go. Who's gonna pull in the second half of ZZZ? I don't even know who's in the second half. What does mogging mean? I don't know where it originated from. It basically means that you are like the best looking person in a photo or among a group of people. And so like to mog on someone means just to look so much better than everyone else in your group. So tofu mogging in chat would mean tofu would be the most beautiful. What? Question mark? A meat cheese cracker charcuterie board for tonight, girls' night. Whoops. It's good thing you have a cheese drawer. Huh? This, it started with this, I only learned about it because there's I think a Kick streamer who's done like, he's like 19 years old. He's done some really extreme things for like looking good. Like he's taken testosterone at like 14 and then started taking like steroids at like 16 and then has like just getting like multiple plastic surgeries. Then he ran over someone in a Cybertruck. Like there's a lot of craziness. I'm hip to what the kids are saying. He's the one who ran over someone. Yeah. I think the person he ran over was someone who was like stalking him, but still he ran over them in a like 9,000 pound car. Whoa, that escalated quickly. Yeah. Yeah, things got kind of crazy. All right, which boss should we fight? Well, I won't be able to fully ascend Columbina because we won't have enough stuff, so I guess we go for Ineffa? Not the way to go out. Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Seeing those feels, I feel like I live under a rock. Honestly, no. This person is like just sort of coming to prominence, and it's for bad reasons. No, trying to beat their bones into a certain facial structure. Yeah, he did that too. Apparently, he took like a hammer and hit his face. Like, he like took a hammer and like would smack his face with it and smash his bones so that they would grow or heal a certain way. What? Yeah. It's crazy. That's wild, yeah. I'm gonna run away from this. So that's where I learned that term. Chat, I'm scared. Like their faces. It's yours, it's nice. Like it maybe? And on break, ooh! How's the new position going, Husker? I hope it's going well. Phew! Whew! Pew! Na 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 na. Pew! 840k lunar charge and Chaska Flynn's during Columbina team. That's really nice. Very cool. Oh, I should do damage during here. Ow. And I should run away now. It's going pretty well, much more straightforward, less confusion. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Happy for you. Glad to see you too. Dr. Fuji, hello. So foot bunny Rumen, that's crazy. Face beating, yeah. I'm pretty sure the same person also said they took meth to give themselves hollow cheeks, and I'm like, that's super insane. And there's no way, like, I really don't believe that. Like, I'm pretty sure that would just mess you up for life if you did that. Huh? Yeah. Pew. Pew. Body's always changing. Well, the crazy thing is this guy looks like he's 26 or something. He's 19 and he's been doing it since he was like 14. At least that's what his story is. It's like, and just like listening to him, it feels really, really, really nihilistic. And I don't know if he is that way on purpose, but it seems like he's actually in a really bad spot. Like, I feel like his soul could use comfort.
Question for my new Inefa. Considering she wants the new artifact set, how does this influence her weapons? Should I consider her a weapon if it makes her that much stronger a support?
The Prospector Shovel's a really good 4-star for her, so you don't really need her weapon. You could do the Prospector Shovel and just give it refinements, because it gives you a lot of lunar damage. So that's a good option for her. If you wanted to run a Battle Pass weapon, also really nice, just as like a good stat stick, especially if it's R5. But generally, I would just stick with the Prospector Shovel. The new artifact set is nice just to give her a little bit more damage. But Inefa is a character that kind of primarily cares more about overall stats than any specific artifact set. She's not a character where like you need to run this set over that set. You just want something that gives her a lot of the stats she wants. So if you can do that while also helping out the team, then, you know, something like Serenade's really good on her. The new set's good for her personally just because of the extra damage that it can provide, plus the EM, which is nice for her, because she typically don't build too much EM on her otherwise. So while her weapon's really good, the 4 stars on the banner are just really, really bad. If you have a lot of extra Primo gems and you don't mind potentially burning them, if you get Columbina's weapon and Inefa's potentially a standard banner weapon too, then I say it's, you know, you could go for it if you want, but the 4-star weapons are really bad. So that, I think, is not really helping your account that much. Running my Inefa with Skyward Spine. Skyward Spine also works really well. ER, high base attack, a little bit of crit rate. The passive doesn't ever work, but that doesn't really matter. What's nihilistic? Nihilistic means basically believing that nothing matters. And so you kind of operate from this worldview that nothing that you do or say or anything that anyone does matters. Nothing matters, life ends, yeah. Finding new perfume is hard. There is one perfume that I really, really liked, and when I found out who made it, I was like, I'm disappointed, but I still really like the scent. There's a Paris Hilton perfume that I really, really like, and I was like, oh, that smells good. Like, what is that? And someone's like, it's so-and-so by Paris Hilton. I'm like, all right, I hate it now, but I also still love it. And I don't like that I love it. How do I came this for watching? Google Twitch drops inventory. I don't know the link offhand.
I also have Flan's and Jadewing Spear sitting around doing nothing. Would those be any much better than the R5 shovel?
Jadewing Spear on Flynn's. Oh, actually, no, you have Flynn's Spear? Huh.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Please here.
Ooh. Flynn's Spear on him. Wait. Oh, you don't have Flynn's. Yeah, give Inefa Flynn's Spear. Why not? She's not going to make use of the full passive, but it's still good. Oh, Lost Days weapon. Yeah, give her his spear. You need to use the burst to get the energy back, right? Let me see. I need to take a look at the conditions to get the passive going.
I used to take long walks in Silvermoon
Alright,
Hall
blood-soaked
every day,
ruins.
so don't worry about me.
For 3 seconds after using a burst, lunar charge damage increased by 36%. After lunar charge, equipping character gets crit damage increased by 28. They also gain 12 elemental energy, and this can happen once every 14 seconds. Yeah, give her Flynn's Spear, because it's high base attack, low crit rate, so you get 674 plus 22 crit rate, so same overall stats as the Jadewing Spear, And then you'll be able to burst easier. You only get a small percent of extra lunar damage increase because it only lasts for 3.5 seconds. But you should be able to do like skill burst, and then you'll have extra crit damage for a little bit, and then extra energy after that too. Or I guess you'd want to do burst skill with that, so you get the 12 flat energy. What is Klee doing? Was Klee dancing? You just keep all this knowledge so readily. It's so cool. Aw. Yeah, Zay, if you look up Twitch drops inventory, you should be able to get the drops just by clicking those. If you have not linked your Twitch and Genshin accounts, type !drops, and then you have to link those. Otherwise, like, Twitch and the Genshin drops campaign don't communicate. But once you link them, then you just click claim the Twitch drops inventory. I don't want to build the shovel as Missive, a huge downgrade. Missive Windspear? Missive Windspear R5 is pretty good. The lunar damage percent is the main reason why the shovel's good, because you can get up to 48 lunar damage percent, which is a lot. There's not that many sources that give you that much extra lunar reaction damage percent. Ooh. And that's on R5 too. So if you had to do like Missive Windspear, R5 versus R1 on the shovel, I'd say go with the Missive Windspear. It's not going to be too much of a downgrade. Oh, we need to run away. Run away, Durin. Behind this wall. Ooh. You can almost hit. No, never mind. You're really far away. That perfume is about to be checked out for sure. Ah. Lychee, raspberry, ambrette seeds, hinoki, and oakwood. Ooh. Ooh. DBZ fan, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Na, 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 na. Loving it right now. Nice. I like scents, for me, that smell like nice and woodsy. I love the smell of cedar. I also love the smell of baked goods. So I'm like, alright, can we do a mix of maybe some trees with a few cinnamon rolls on top? Yeah? And you only need... Oh, you only need 5 experience, alright. Baked goods, yeah. Denim. They have light but very meaningful scents. I think it's really interesting how we describe scent in usually terms as they relate to other things, whereas we don't have quite the same vocabulary when it's when it comes to like certain other senses. So for taste, we have like salty, sweet, umami, sour. For sense, it's usually something that is like, oh, it's like this, and like, yeah, we know what that means. Woodsy. That worked? Hey, nice, Zay. Or we'll describe sense as like a function of something else, like taste. Woo. Seaweed is an essential oil blend I have. It's one of my favorites. Nice. What makes perfume smell like a bakery? I don't know.
By the frost moon.
But I want to smell like fresh baked bread. Bread shark. Cake. What is Tofu eating? You silly cat. Bloop.
core, efficiency upgraded. You have the makings of a gifted mechanic.
Thank you. I just used a bunch of experience books on you. Not so much gifted about me. That's 12. So we have right now enough for 70 ascended. Then we'll need 20 more for 80. So we got a ways to go for you and Effa. Dragon fruit. It'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. And I think we have enough for Columbina's ascension. No, we need more flowers. Okay. Before we fight more of you then, let's go collect these. You ran out of more once again. Oh boy. Woo. I feel that on especially on like Asia and EU, where I haven't just been building more for ages. Reread JJK because my goodness, these episodes are the third one just basically seemed like it was an explanation. It was like, here's a bunch of rules of we've got to do. The first two episodes were really cool. There's a chest with lots of it. Oh, the one above the Embla, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just haven't explored to there quite yet. Hello, pyramid. Clear the way, Neffa. Nothing there. Where did I miss it? Barrier. Alright, that didn't work. Ah, I see. There it is. You didn't like the art style of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1? Or you like Season 1's art style better? Huh. I need help, please. Hi, please. Please come. Oh boy. What do you need help with? Did you follow flowers for being a Wednesday? Would you mind checking if they've regrown already? I need 57 more, 27 since the Archon Quest gives 30. I didn't farm anything on EU. I think I only let someone take the flowers and the boss materials. I'm pretty sure that was Vela. So I haven't farmed anything for her. So you can take them if you want. I need... Boop. We'll go this way. If they regrow on NA, they'll be back on EU too. They did not regrow on North America. They should be back today. Woo! Can link you the flower fender video. You get 10. Woo! Pew! 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 That's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to ascend her like maxed anyways. Not today. Pew! I'm just gonna do a little bit.
Did they run from home too?
Woo! we'll just get her up to whatever we can with the flowers that we can. And now we need 4 more. There's some fruit here. I don't want to attack those dogs. Those wolves. Oculus. There's one. There's some more. Here's another one. 70, I think. Yeah, let's see. 50, 60. Dun 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 dun. Woo! There we are. This one I remember is on this island still, so we should still go this way. Need to level and start farming, or just realize what I have to do and get overwhelmed, freak out, and freeze. Same with artifacts. Need to figure out where to start. Maybe farming mats. Farm more across board artifacts. I'm not sure. Yeah, generally picking one good character to focus on that helps in many different teams is probably what I would do. Who do you think the potentially strongest characters you have are? Woo! Designs by Miss M. Hello. All right, next ones are over here. What's the best way to go? Maybe this way, and then up. Yeah, farming for a lot of characters, especially when you build a lot, feels very overwhelming. Just gotta take it one at a time, bird by bird. There's shark and tofu. Boop. I try to explore. When will you try exploring Lunar Crystallize? I've done Lunar Crystallize with Navia. It was a lot of fun. Bloop. Pew. Pew. How do you convince your friend to watch Attack on Titan? I'm probably the wrong person to ask about this because I'm just going to talk about the ending. He's watching One Piece. He's in the dark side now. Phew. Hey, the Ratnik, you're helping us. Nice. Your wrong opinion about the ending. My correct opinion about the ending. Oof.
Smash and grab.
Boop. Ooh. It's like 50 binging. What is do you know what arc your friend is on by any chance? Do you know if they're current with One Piece or if they've seen Wano? Have they seen the Giants? Because the Giants are pretty early with Usopp, but they also come back a lot later. Around 700. I don't know. Is that all right? So they've seen it. They've seen a lot. So tell them. Tell your friend. Remember the Giants that Usopp looks up to? Like really early in the series, and your friend would be like, "Okay, yeah, sure." Be like, "Now imagine if they picked up an 8 people." And be like, "Don't you want to watch it now?" Please. Do you... Sharkino is the main premise. Raiden, Lauma, Frina Nuvi, Arlecchino Mawika. Oh yeah, you got a lot of options.
I might be crazy,
about
but I
100
actually
episodes
want
and
you to
then
run
gave
some ads right now.
Oh, ad time, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Ad time redeemed. I'm the wrong person to ask about this, Ash. I think the ending completely ruined Attack on Titan for me. So I'm not the right person to ask, because if someone would be like, should I watch Attack on Titan? I would say no. I'd be like, no, don't do it.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
So I am the wrong person to ask about this.
Hydrate.
You should
Don't
probably
be a fish out
ask
of water.
Hana, because Hana seems to like the ending. Oops, microphone bump. She either ooh, dig. Dig. Treasure. Yes, please. There's a reason why I haven't watched it. Boop. Sea Shark, see what you've done? Saving people? Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. True. I need to do that. Stretch and hydrate.
My bad decisions have now been withdrawn from my bank account. Big
Oh,
sad.
no.
I'd like to do moon gazing. You can sit in my rocking
Oh,
chair
no,
and admire
Vela.
the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down into that. Whatever you prefer.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo. I feel like life is short. Let people watch what they want to watch. Woo. What is Attack on Titan even about? It's about horrible. It's about really bad. It's about really, really bad things. That's probably the vaguest I could say. I only know the Bertolt memes. Woo! Combina looks like a character who could double jump. She does look like one who could do that. Hello, Burb. I'll take this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, let's see. Doesn't look there. Where was this? Oh, there they are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A Sealy swarming this pyramid. What could it mean? I don't know. I'm here for leaves. All of the leaves. Do 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 do. Instead of attack, is that 2.5k? Really hope that's enough. 2.5k is enough. Yeah. You basically just want over 2,000. Do 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 do. Love story with Yamada-kun at level 99999. Were you the one who was saying something about that, Mushroom Puppy? Someone mentioned that. Or maybe I just read it on like a list of anime somewhere and I was like, I don't know what this is about. Sounds like an isekai. Bloop. I love. It's not an isekai. Oh. Is Columbina your new main now? Yours is Aurora and ooh. Columbina is a character that I'll be building for a while. I don't really have like a main. I just play a bunch of characters I enjoy. Woo. There we go. Winter-ancially. Here we are. More Winter-ancially. That's a mint. Or a sweet flower. Oh, there we go. Let's grab this waypoint. Flynn's wouldn't come home. That's rough. Auroran's cool though. Let's see. Now we definitely have enough. 25. 15. All right. 800 away. That's fine. Back to Natlin. 9,000? Yup. My power level in books. There's a lot of good romance anime out this year that I'm excited about. Ah. We can still have a chance to get her. Missed out on Flynn, which makes me so sad too. Oh. Well, Columbina should get a rerun sooner than a lot of other characters, so if you're unable to get her now, hopefully you can get her very soon. We'll get our energy and then we gotta run away. You watching JT? I am, yes. I saw episode 3, which I think they basically just decided it's basically just an exposition episode. There's a lot of talking. The way they kind of handled it was kind of cool. There's a lot of cool visual effects, but it's mostly just talking. Episodes 1 and 2 were really neat. It's too much yapping. It's all yapping. You have to watch episode 3. Episode 3 is giant yap fest. Woo! You want to hit 100k for me? Ooh, very cool. Ooh. Bloop. Is it good exposition though? To be honest, like, there's a few things that are pretty cool, but most of it is stuff that you already know, stuff that's already been like explained and like on screen before. So it's not really like, it's not that exciting. Ooh. Noo-doo. Feel like anime only people need yapping before we enter the games. Noo-doo. Yeah, does... That's alright, I'll keep that. It makes me wonder if the... Makes me wonder if, like, the way all the info in episode 3 was presented was just, like, in the panels in the original manga, and then they just, like, kind of made that its own episode in the anime that may have just been, like, a panel or two, and then they decided, alright, you know, we'll make this its own episode so we can save on our budget for the later parts. Fingers crossed that's the reason they're doing it. So we have enough for 70 out of 80, but we won't have enough after that. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm excited for 4. Things should be good. Especially at the ending, because I'm like, alright, this guy should be important, right? I don't know who he is or what he does. We're talking about new JJK episode. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Playing football today at the cost of a good goalkeeper. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, Sharon. Big pain. I bet after a certain point you're like, you're aiming for me on purpose, aren't you? Boop. Ow. Oh yeah, I should level up Anepa's skill so your shield is stronger. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do do do. Huge pain, yeah. Oof. Alright, time to run away. Don't get lasered. Good job, Brigitte. Bloop. Who's the guy? The comedian is the person I'm talking about from Jujutsu Kaisen, episode 3.
Installation chamber deployed.
Phew.
Leave it to me.
More lunar charge. Ooh, a chunk. We like that. Anefa Ascension time. Da-da-da.
All components
Yeah.
upgraded successfully. I can now be deployed in more challenging battle scenarios. Awaiting your next command.
The way they fumble, that's just a setup. Yeah. My thought, Sharon, is that episode 3 is basically like, alright, we're gonna do this and try to save our budget so that we can just go crazy on all the other episodes. Do do do. Boop. Do 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 do. Yeah, go ham. Exactly. Do 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 do. 925. We'll fight stuff. We've got enough for this ascension anyways, and we'll have 6 remaining, so we need 14 more. And all good there. Shield level up. 2 gain enemies. What's the other map or release that they're doing? Oh, Hell's Paradise. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I need like a recap of Hell's Paradise. I'm like, oh, I didn't remember that this happened. I was like, why is he doing this? I was like, oh, I guess that did happen. Hell's Paradise got an anime? It did. There's 1 season out and they're making season 2 right now, or season 2 is debuting like weekly. First season's very cool. Season 2, how many seasons do you think there's going to be? I don't think there's going to be more than 3 seasons of Hell's Paradise. Because I went down a rabbit hole of like, what does this do? What does this do?
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
And it doesn't seem like it's a particularly like long series, but I don't know. There are only 125 chapters in the manga. Yeah. I think the concept is really neat. I don't know, episodes 1, the cost is going to be a big difference. It's my favorite anime. Yeah, trash anime. Gachia Kuta. Is that how I say it? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm like, it's the trash one. That one's really fun, and like some of the things you're like, alright, like the first episode I was like, alright, this seems really contrived, and then then afterwards it just got really funny out of nowhere. I was like, oh, alright, maybe there's something to this.
MHA Vigilante's second season is also currently airing on a weekly basis. 3.
It's better dubbed. I think whether it's, I don't know if, I've seen both. Not full dubbed, but I've seen partially dubbed. Some of the VAs go so hard in that too. Someone think you're calling it trash. I mean, it's literally about trash. Ooh, Jornet, hello. Remember the cat anime? Night of the Living Cat? I do. I saw all of it. I watched all of it with my friend. Tofu. Da da da. I feel like it's very underrated. No, I have not. I am not familiar with that either. If you go now, have a good one. Rest easy, Chan. Cheese House. I'm having a nice day. Hope you're having a good Friday too. My mind when you meeting sucks, but yeah. I hate the last episode. Jabber's up goes hard. Yeah, Jabber seems like a very fun character. He is like Jabber versus Zonka. Like, no, I probably shouldn't say too much, but just like that whole interaction and then what happened afterwards was so fun. I was like, this is super unhinged and I really like it. Woo! Flynn's and F's crit rate, crit damage might be in the right area for now. Nice. He's too wild even for his group standards. Yeah. Woo! Na 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 na. Jabber is rage bait as a person. Woo! I will say I really appreciated a lot of the subversion of what I expected to happen. Engine is also great. Oh. Yes, not like, is his name spelled like car engine? I thought it was ENJIN. It'd be really funny and pretty cool if his name was spelled like car engine. Oh, engine. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait. Am I the one who's confused? Yeah, the artist worked on Soul Eater, and she was one of the artists that would draw Soul Eater panels, and after doing that for a while, she learned to develop her own style. And so a lot of her style of like all of her characters is very heavily influenced on her own like sense of fashion and everything. And her character design's really cool. I didn't Google first. Oh yeah, and you've heard the dub. That makes sense. Yeah, because when I remember the sub and they spell Engine's name because they obviously have to talk about him. So you would just imagine when they say engine, they don't put like engine. They just say engine. Which, why not? We've got characters named Firefly and all other sorts of things. Woo. Do. Woo. It's gonna be the final season. Oh, you do? It's fairly short. Huh. Do. I'd be about it.
Add
Hell's
Astra.
Paradise is pretty cool. Do.
Add Astra. Thank you for
What would... Here's a question. What would your vital instrument be? Mine would probably be a big plush stuffed sea turtle that I've had since I was a kid. Because it's bigger than like a standard pillow, but it's also a very comfy sea turtle. And since I've had it for so long, it'd just probably turn into a big cool sea turtle. I'm waiting for the dub to finish. I think we finished the first season, right? Yay, turtle. Mine would probably be a pillow since 4th grade. Yeah, pillow gang. Pillow gang, rise up. I'll go farm another Columbina book with the remaining resin I have. Terraforming sea turtle would be insane. Yeah. Moonlight. Pillow gang is Sit Lolly. Yep. Sit Lolly gang. Pillow gang, rise up. After leveling enough at town, I realized I finished all weekly boss mats. Dun dun dun. Boop. Are we done talking OT? Yes.
Are we done talking about O?
Oh? We are. Now we're talking about other things. You're just watching Tofu. Sweet cat boy. Tofu cat boy. Thank goodness. Along with Todoroki and Tomoyaki. Is Tomoyaki Birdface? Or is that a different person? Your teapot. Is it full? Probably. Yes. Dark Shadow. Yeah, Birdface. Imagine if he didn't have that quirk and his quirk was just bird.
This realm is
What's your ability? Well, look at my face.
Being a talent priority?
Columbina talent priority. Her burst and her skill, and you don't need to level her normal attacks unless you're planning to use her on field with someone like Lauma. This is the one where I can plant these, right? Yeah. Winter Isley. More Winter Isley. Sure, Pine Amber, why not? Hey, we actually have water plants. The rare time when we can actually plant some water plants. I will park myself in Mondstadt in case I don't trigger some random cutscene and not cry. No, it's gone. Ah, Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Still don't know how to do the flower in the teapot works. Mind explaining? So you have to unlock it, and the way you do that is you get reputation level 3 in Inazuma. That unlocks a quest where you get a seed bag, like it looks like this, but it shows knockerweed. So it'll show this as a reward, and then when you unlock that quest and complete it, then you get something that gives you the seed dispensary, which is where you just walk and you pick up seeds. Like any flower, most flowers you can plant, and then you can buy the plots of land in the teapot for realm coins to plant other things. So that's the way that you do that. You get one of the seed like plots for free, and then you have to get the other ones with realm coins from your teapot. I have all that, but how does it work? You basically just, once you have the seeds, you put them into the plots that you put in your teapot. They take 3 days to fully mature, and then you just collect them and then rinse and repeat. How do I use the seed dispenser? It has to be the active item, so you can have the items like the cameras, you can have like the treasure compass, those types of items. You have to put the seed dispenser in that slot, and then it has to be active, and then when you pick up a seed, or when you pick up like a flower, like a mint, a sweet flower, something like that, then you get a seed at the same time, but only if it's an active gadget. So like the gadgets, yes, it's the gadgets. It's got to be the active gadget. Alright, we're doing some Shark Asia, and what shall I do? I guess we'll just see if we can get some decent noblesse piece for Mona once again. I'm gonna say your guitar is my 10-year-old Strat is sitting in the bag gathering dust because I can't get it repaired. Oh no! I do like that answer though, Sharon.
Shiver! Fate is upon you.
Woo! I don't know if we need to save that or not. Maybe someone will want EM. Genshin version patch means 1.6. Yes. Yeah, patch means like the 0.1.
A little elusive. You can't run.
Phew.
Lights out. Written in the stars.
My Reza cosplay goes on Monday. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Are you going regular Reze or more round head Reze? I guess if you have gloves, it's probably more round head Reze. Ooh, that's cool. Nice defense combo. Ooh, that's good too. You commissioned the helmet? Oh, cool. I noticed before like the pool scene in the movie when they were in the, I guess they were in the maybe it was before the school some point. I was like, that's an interesting choker. I was like, wait a minute. This was before like I didn't know anything about it. I was like, there's like a little, there's a pin or something in the choker. That's interesting. And then like someone said something about her and I was like, oh, I bet I know what this is. And I was very excited. Yeah, it's her pin. Yup. Yup. I noticed that. I was like, that's kind of a weird thing to have, right? And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pew. Phew. Tito, hello. I was on guaranteed 40 pity. I got a Nefa and 1 temple. Ooh, very nice. Got her. Wow. C5 Fischl, won a copy of her. Did 1 temple. Now I'm C6 Fischl. Also have C1 and Nefa. That's crazy. He got his 1 in 25 million. Wish everyone has the same luck as me. Wow. Congratulations, Tito. That's amazing. Big congrats to you. I guess that's alright. That's alright too.
Off to the freezer.
She's literally the cover arc. And the movie does have her name in it. Phew. Pew. That's almost like saying, wait a minute, Saitama's One Punch Man? How crazy. Here, I thought we were talking about the Archon Quest. Oh no. You still have your Nintendo 64. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, no Reza there. I would have asked them to marry me on the spot otherwise. No. Teams for Nefer without Lauma. Who do you have to like pair with her? Nihita works pretty well. Kokomi can work pretty well.
BTS video posted by a studio as leaked content.
Huh, interesting. Woo. Let's see. So no Lauma. If you have Columbina, she obviously is good there. If not, Aino works. Kokomi can work. Jingcho can work, but the cooldowns don't really line up super well with Nefer. So you're probably just going to end up using Aino. And then Nihita works pretty well there because of her EM increase from her burst. Yaoyao can work. You can use Kirara as well. You can use Kuki as a healer just to get a little bit of a buff from the the Ascendant Gleam buff for non-lunar characters, non-moon sign characters. So there's a few different options. Lema's a really big upgrade overall for a team with Nefer. What are our most lucky pulls? My luckiest pull was, I was just like, maybe I'll pull for Wanderer. He'll be neat. I think I got early Wanderer at 18 pity and then also C1 in the same 10 pull. That's probably my luckiest. Either that or when I was pulling Vela for, or when I was pulling Farina for Vela and got her C6 Farina literally one pull after like losing to Diluc. Imagine getting double sides. It's pretty crazy. Imagine getting double cons. Imagine doing 2 10 pulls and winning 50-50s and getting 2 limited 5 stars back to back. At 22 pity. Imagine. That was crazy, yeah. Columbina and F are my luckiest pulls. Nice. What do you think of Ningguang, Goro, Columbina, Aino? I think that's a team that you play more for fun than one that you would try to invest a whole lot into. It's definitely going to be an effective team, but when you get to really difficult stuff, you are going to be like, well, I see why this is a difficult, I see why this is not very good. Also, Goro does not help Ningguang. She scales off of attack, not defense. Woo! After Ram Tune. Ooh! Nice. Also, let me see 2 Farina and Diluc and 70 Wishes. Aha! Pew! Also pretty lucky. Pew! You got an F at like 6 PD after losing. Ooh, we love early 5 stars. That's not bad at all. Even if you don't use Kaching or don't ever plan to use her, it's basically 36 wishes for a an Anefa, and then another, basically a extra added capturing radiance like timer or ticker thing. So just another tack mark on the capturing radiance. Kaching gross, what? I also lost to Kaching when I wished for Anefa the first time, and I was like, I was like, pain. I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you. It was traumatic. Getting him nose 5-star would have been better. Are you okay? I might need some therapy. I need someone to hold me and tell me everything will be alright, Ash. Be like, it's alright, Kaching can't hurt you. You won't see her again. For a long, long time. But what if I lose another 50-50? No, no, no. Don't think about that now. It'll be okay. That happened too. Yeah, it did happen yesterday as well. Woo! That's one way to get attention. Next time, try a text message. Wonder who came up with that one. You should be good now. Ash, I'm going to tell you this because I love you. You should not go into therapy or counseling. You're gonna be banned real quick. Ready. Oh. 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 Hey. I firmly believe I'd be a good therapist. Well, I might not seem like it. I give good advice. I, for some reason, foresee you doing something in linguistics. I don't know what. I feel like you appreciate language a lot and want to do something with that. You could ask a lot of my friends that have all the problems, but I wouldn't tell you who they were because I'm a good therapist. And data analysis. Interesting. If you data analysis is, at least right now, fairly in demand, or at least people that do like data aggregation, but at the same time that might just be something that gets replaced by AI because no one wants to pay a human to do something that a computer can do either well or subpar. Also got you C2 Farina and Deluca 70 wishes and C6 Kale. C6 Kali. Best girl Kali. Woo. Kaching can't hurt you if you don't pull for any friends. Data analysis is Bangalore's biggest market right now. It's ironic defeating their own replacement. Yeah, that's actually, huh. Very, very interesting.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
I wonder what they would do afterwards. I think people should figure out a way to purposely sabotage AI for no other reason than it would probably just be better for all of us, but also if they found a way to purposely sabotage it, then they could be technicians that repair AI, and then they could just go on sabotaging AI over and over and over, and then be technicians that repair it. Let's do Shark EU. Have you ever seen do lack of
Great
jobs?
TV
Yeah, I
Lord
think
of
it's
the
going to be
Sea.
really
Will
bad.
host please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Kimmy, who would you like me to review? Infinite money glitch. That my friend works for an AC company, and he was telling me this story that I thought was really funny. One of their salespeople went out to like a restaurant, and they were like, "Oh yeah, like we need this new AC." And he looked at his sheet, and he saw that this company had like a pretty substantial AC unit, but they replaced it like 2 years ago. And he's like, "This should like last them at least 10 years. I wonder what's going on." And so my world. Oh,
Shark, please come to my world for a second.
you give me a minute, Vela. And so he was talking about, like, he goes to meet these this business that needs a new AC unit, and he's like, yeah, so what's going on, like, your AC unit here, I noticed what we have, this should be good for at least 10 years. And he's like, well, he's like, there's a homeless person that sleeps out behind our like restaurant and scares off a lot of our customers, so when we called the police to like have him like go away, he comes back later with a screwdriver and he starts stabbing the AC unit. So we need a new one. And he's like, oh, okay. And so the sales guy was like, I could probably just pay a homeless person like $100 to be like, hey, I want you to go over there and stab that AC unit, and just do that every few years. He's like, it'd be a money printing machine. But instead he was just like, all right, we'll put your machine up on the roof. And apparently they put the AC enclosure in like a bunch of cages and everything too, but he still found a way to mess it up. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Kimmy Shalonen, right? Should be updated, ready to go. Okay. Let's see. Kimmy Shalonen. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Skyrider sword, nice. ER sword, not bad if you don't have anything else. Healing bonus there. I guess this is fine just for the 4-piece set bonus, but I'd put defense on there unless you just don't have anything. And then this will work. I don't? Okay. Yeah, random fab would work too. Overall, the main thing here is her skill. You definitely want to get this as high as you can. This is even worth considering crowning too, because it shreds the elemental resistances, and so the higher level the skill, the more effective your Shalonen is. So make that your priority. And once you get this, I would take it at least to 9. So I'd ascend her, take this at least to 9, but maybe 10. If you've got the Mora and spare books and everything, and you're not trying to build anyone right now, I would probably take that to 10. Otherwise, just leave it at 9 for now. Then you can work on other characters. Like, I see your Sitlali's level 70, so you could, like, work on her. You could use the defense craftle from Natlin. Yeah, you don't really need it, though. Shalunan's weapon's not super important. If you do want to, you can do the Ochka Natlin quest and get that weapon for free as well. So you could put that on her too. You don't really need a, unless you want more healing out of her, you don't need so much energy recharge. You kind of just use her burst when you need to. It's just nice to have enough so that you can use it whenever. No nut crown any talent in your account. Okay, take her skill to 9, and then she'll basically be done. Chemist, which was success in client was satisfied. Employees from client side. Chemists were afraid. Have to reduce work. Oh wow.
I promise you'll like what you see.
So they banned it in their company. I'm glad they banned it, Day Batman. Whoa. Weird power spike. Hopefully I'm still here.
Did they introduce first-time rewards for weekly bosses? Has that always been a thing?
They did introduce first-time rewards, but that is, it's been around for a little while. So it's relatively new. No one wants half their workforce to be gone. Yeah. For sure. So yeah, skill level up is the most important. You could use the Flute of Ezpitzal if you want to put that on her. You can get that from Ochka Natlin for free if you want more defense. I don't really think you need it. I think you're fine. And then if you end up giving her like Fav or something down the line, you'd want more crit rate, but that's it. You could swap out the healing bonus circlet for like a crit circlet. And then that's really all you'd need to do. I guess we don't get new weekly bosses very often. We do not. Alright, I shall join Vela's world. Vela! Time to take a nice bath. Ooh. It's much colder than it is normally where I am. A bath sounds like it would just end up being very cold. Mostly getting out of the bath. Oh, it's okay, Ellie helped. Ah, okay. Tosca, your most built character! We just did the character review is going to be on cooldown. You could tell me some of her stats overall if you just want me to look at them, and I could tell you how good that is for Chaska. And it is depressing. Yep. It's also like just think about the people that really want AI, and then like how many people really want and really love AI versus everyone else. It seems to me that there's a majority of people who are like, I don't want this. And then everyone's like, no, no, no. We're going to keep pushing it. You're going to enjoy this. Co-op only chest, that's a thing. There is a co-op only chest. Is there one in... Maybe there's one in... Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What happened solving cancer and stuff? Yeah, exactly. There's no value in that, Shade. Bloop. How do you monetize that? How do you keep monetizing that? Oh, I think we have to go to Springvale. It's hundreds of billions of dollars in debt. Yup. Doo-doo. Yeah, bubble will burst. It's going to be very bad when that happens, because all the giant companies will get bailed out and everyone else will get like stuck holding the bag. I feel like the AI art field should be banned. Me too. Ooh. The only good use of AI that I've heard of, which was really interesting, was a doctor who used it to. He basically like I don't want to say crossbred, but he like not cross collateralized either. He like crossed a bunch of medications together because there was like some illness, some sort of ailment that there was never a treatment for, but he was like, there's got to be something that exists because there are things that are kind of close but not quite there. It's like we have like half the puzzle solved, but we can't get the other half. And so what it essentially did was it took two existing medications, and the interaction between them was enough to like solve or sort of cure this ailment for some family member he had. And basically what it did was it took like 12,000 different medications, and it kept like saying, all right, if we did this and this and this and this, and it kept doing like 2 at a time and just in combination with different dosages, and be like, all right, what are the chances of like this happening and this happening and this happening? So it was used for like experimental medicine to find some solution for like a really, I guess, really rare or really difficult type of ailment. And then so it came up with that, and then he was like, all right, what if we do this? Then he asked like pharmacists and chemists and other things, like, this is like what I'm thinking. Like, what do you think the chances of this happening are? Any extra potential side effects beyond the normal ones? And like the drug interactions were like, no, it shouldn't be anything beyond, you know, the normal printed ones there. And then he gave that to like, it was his sister or his mom or something. And he was like, this is experimental, but there's currently nothing here, so I think we should try it. And they're like, yeah, okay. And so now he's trying to basically do the same thing for like really, really rare illnesses and seeing if there are combinations of medications that could work. They can scan MRIs indefinitely, tumors or anything, abnormalities and whatnot. Yeah, which is really interesting because potential for something like that is really big because it could find things at like very, very microscopic levels. And if they're really, really small, something that could like you couldn't see with your human eyes. Woo! 79, 172, not an obsidian, only one piece. Oh. 106 ER, 100 EM, pretty good. I think if you could get more crit damage and give her obsidian, then that would be really nice. So if you gave her, if she was like, let's say 40 crit rate and like 250 crit damage, I think that would be really, really nice. Good attack and everything else though. Pretty nice. I hope it keeps going well. Yeah, I hope so. What do we farm? I'm trying to think. Honestly, I could probably still use books and Mora, since I have Chevreuse and Fischl. Yeah, I have Chevreuse and Fischl to level up. Let's do books. Let's just keep doing books. Can we do them in your world? A shark to abyss. I'm actually gonna head out soon because I need to get something to eat before my my call, before my meeting. Farming more than artifacts. Never a bad idea to farm Mora. Oh, I should turn these in. I'll do that afterwards. Already launched humanoid that runs AM on our team. Really? Oh, wow. Doo-doo-doo. Dun dun dun. We'll bring you and Miss Cookie Shinobu. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Should I level artifacts on an being or wait for a new set? Honestly, if you have good ones now, I would level the ones you have. It's going to take a while to get good artifacts on the new set. And you're probably going to want to run Serenade anyways. At least on Columbina. Oop, where are we? Here we are. We can do them in any region. On my way. Do 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 do.
Our bond is strong.
Ultimatum protocol.
Do 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 do.
Defensive mode engaged.
Do we share these in co-op? I don't know. Or are they just my version? I've never had to contend with that. I don't actually know. They don't work on anyone else is the sad part in FA2. We need Lunar Hyperbloom next. That would be way too strong. Anefa you could use Gilded Dreams or just like 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. I think we do share Verdant Dews. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense because I see the Moondrift Dew or whatever they're called underneath. I don't know if I'm taking too much Hydro away from Columbina. I feel like I probably would. Gilded Dreams is not leveled. Yeah, if you've got some Gilded Dreams pieces that look like they would be pretty good, I'd just level those and use those on Anefa for the time being. I don't think so. Oh, good. You want Lunar Vape? I would like if Lunar reactions were just general reactions that were kind of forgotten and not very good. Lunar Shatter. Lunar Superconduct. Lunar Conduct. Ooh. Oh, that's my reminder for my appointment. Lunar Physical. Physical Moon! Xingqiu work. I want to keep Anefa on Serenade. It would probably be okay. What is your what is your Ino constellation, Sharon? C0? Probably. C2 makes her burst spin faster and thus apply a little bit more hydro. Lunar Bonk. Put everything on the moon. I know instructors, yep, C0. Yeah, you could try that. I think it should be alright. I think with C6 Xingqiu, that's probably fine. Because you should have enough hydro to keep the lunar charge cloud up. And then Xingqiu should also have enough for you to vaporize with Hu Tao. My C6 R5 Columbina pulls. I definitely did not do that. But I was super lucky. Got C1 in the same 10 pull, so then went for C2. And so I have C2 Columbina. Pulls elsewhere did not go so great. Although I did get an early Mona before C0, so not like the worst loss. I did get to try out a C6 R5 Columbina today though. That was fun. All done. Boop. I do 10 pulls every time I get one. Should I do 10 pulls every time I get one? Maybe. Yeah, why not? You're not too far away from C2, right? My main on NA. Do mash wish after pure curing mini wishes. I feel like if you did a mass wish later, you have better results, but that's anecdotal. There's really no difference. I would probably just do maybe 10 pulls at a time. 31. Yeah, maybe 10 pulls at a time. DPS Columbina and a Lauma team. It kind of depends on who your other characters are. You typically want to set up Lauma right before Columbina. So you might do something like Lauma skill into everyone else. Like Lauma skill and Columbina skill into like everyone else. And then Lauma burst and Columbina burst. And then just start charge attacking. Because you want to get Lunar Bloom going before you switch to Columbina. Because you want to start getting the Verdant Dew generated. So depending on your team like setup, you'll probably do like Xingqiu or Yao Yao, like Lauma skill into Xingqiu or Yao Yao stuff, then Lauma burst, then Columbina burst, and then just start normal or charge attacking. The lucky double weapon. Ooh, wow, and 990 pulls. Nice Lion, very cool. I have no idea, Eric. I've heard rumors of that, but don't know if they're substantiated or if it's just musings of someone who say, oh yeah, this is going to happen. You have Hyperbloom with Xingqiu and Kuki, okay. So for your... I guess it depends on what team you're using. So you're using basically Lauma and Kuki, Xingqiu. A sort of mini Hyper Bloom, because you don't get the Hyper Bloom crits, but you do get the Lunar Bloom damage more consistently. In that team, I would do Xingqiu first, then Kuki, then Lauma, and then at the end, I would do Columbina, but probably just start with Lauma's skill. So Lauma's skill into Xingqiu skill and burst, into Kuki's skill, into Columbina burst, and then start charge attacking.
The criteria for certificate
Thanks for
exams
input,
are
that helps.
straightforward
Yeah.
enough. What it really comes down
So
to
starting
is
with
whether you are
Lauma
willing to put
and
in the time.
Columbina's skill is
If you
nice just to
study
get
and
the Verdant Dew
practice,
going.
then it's really
Then you
not all
use
that
everyone else. Then Lauma burst at the end to get more of the damage buff from her burst. And then just start charge attacking. Is Ash here? I need HSR help. I believe so. This isn't old Genshin anymore. I know. I wish standard characters got a big buff. They could use it. Thank you, Ollie. I'm gonna turn these in, go eat, and then I've got my call here in a little bit. Thanks a lot. Oh, you're welcome.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Finish the Archon quest. Nice.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
I guess I don't need to turn anything else in. Alright. Well, everyone, we'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream tomorrow as I prepare for the memorial service. But I look forward to seeing you then. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow, friends.